Where's Malik?
Afraid he caught himself a little cold. One hell of a bug going around this year. A real shame, huh? Mind if I take a peek inside?
There we go.
One hell of a bug, huh? Looks like it was strong enough to kill Malik.
Malik? No, poor Malik! I can't believe you were done in by something as simple as a cold.
Cut it with the bullshit!
Let me assure you I'm being dead serious.
It's time to tell us who you are.
Who am I?
Rouge. Hey, Rouge. Here, take care of this.
Oh, sure thing.
Watch it, girl.
My bad.
I'm so sorry. She's a little new at this. It's time to get back up. No more spacing out. Here.
Why does she keep bothering with girls like that?
I guess even Sarah has some bad habits.
Hold on. Where'd it go?
Need this?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Cut the crap, Scarhead! Get cleaning! Don't slack off, you lazy neon!
My apologies.
We're done for this evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, Miss Sarah. See you tomorrow. You're certain it's gone?
Yeah, but it was here a few hours ago.
Then please, use mine.
That's no solution. If I take yours, you'll stop working, and we both know that they would discard you.
Keep it real, rookie.
But you'll need a shot of nectar before the day ends, too.
I'm certain it must be around here somewhere.
Right.
What a day. And who'll be entertaining our star tonight? Someone from Panacea. Talk about a patron with everything you want. Here's to Sarah Fitzgerald. For keeping food on all the workers' tables at Club Canal, we raise them up. Seen Kevin lately? What's that ray of sunshine doing?
Check it!
Not only does nectar sell for a fortune, but when a real flesh and blood human tries it out, they say we finally get a taste of heaven on earth. Don't come crying if that backfires.
They all got the Asimov code programmed into them. Couldn't hurt a human even if they wanted to.
Actually, I heard that the Neons are alien spies sent to live among us. You gotta be some kind of stupid if you think they're like the visitors.
So, Tweet, what do you think?
This all seems wrong. It might not be her.
Oh, elaborate.
Well, to be honest, I'm going off vibes.
We can't put stock in that. Who was that man with her?
A Panacea executive. I think his name's Herman.
Herman Hayward?
That's it. I checked him out as well as I could. But I didn't see a nectar intake port anywhere on him.
What will looking tell you? Aren't you the same?
Yeah.
Tweet. You need to stick to Sarah like white on rice. Otherwise, you'll never get proof. Then, take some tweeting action. Tweet. Behind the theater. Meet me there at noon. Tweet.
What for?
Your regular report? Still self-aware?
Probably. Roger.
Are you all right?
The Red Gladiator found me here.
Sarah! You're safe.
Are you all right?
This just in about the tragic murders in the warehouse district. We've received footage sent to us by an anonymous citizen. Unfortunately, the video seems to be distorted around the figure in red, but they are presently the top suspect.
If we look here,
Would you give me a break?
interference. I know, it must have been the same guy. That's what he looked like. That's what I'm saying. He showed up here too.
The sender's name was not provided, ma'am.
I see.
I beg you, give it back. Give me my nectar. You acting defective? What are you talking about? Please, sir, give it back to me.
It'd be like that sometimes. Glad you made it.
You too, whoever you are.
Tweet, tweet.
Oh, the bird's voice. I had no idea there was an actual person talking through the bird. Oh, well, I had no idea there was an actual person talking through the bird. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea there was
What?
an actual...
Are you having a memory malfunction?
So, could you tell me who you are then?
You can call me Naomi Orthman. It's nice to finally see the person's face I've been supporting lately.
I appreciate your support. As for what you can call me...
I know.
Thanks, I think.
Excuse me, waiter. An extra large fried rice, twice cooked pork, mabo tofu, and 2 jjajangmyeon.
Hey, if you're here, then what's the bird up to?
Taking a dirt nap.
Ah, bummer. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's tragic. Any new information since our last chat?
Nah. I'm pretty sure we've been barking up the wrong tree this whole time. Yeah, Sarah couldn't be Viola.
I'm afraid I have to burst your bubble, because I saw our diva inject herself with nectar. She's a Nean Rouge, and I'd be willing to bet that she's one of the Immortal Nine. Do I have to tell you which one? Viola King.
Also known as Purgatory Viola.
Are you here today to confess your sins?
Cut it out. I hope to never talk to you again.
Now you're being cold.
It's time for you to keep your promise.
And I will. Although, I ran into a spot of trouble.
I gave you all the information you needed.
Yes, you were marvelous. Oh, you even tainted your body to get the info from me, and then you put that dirty body on the line to make sure that I got it! And all the nectar was taken right out from under me, rendering the whole thing pointless.
Well, that's sad, but that doesn't sound like it's any of my concern, now does it?
What if I said it was the red guy who took it? Yes, the archenemy of us alters, who cut the power on poor Neas and Achilles for good. The Red Gladiator we've been looking for.
He tried to murder me the other night.
You don't say. Glad you're safe.
Keep your promise now.
You have nothing but my sympathy. Would that this mission have been successful, and we would have had no issue letting you cut ties with us alters. But that's not how it went down, is it?
Jalon.
In our organization, Sylvia suspects you may have been a bit too loose with that information.
I would never.
I told Sylvia over and over again that you were innocent, but you know how she can get.
I was almost killed because of all of this.
That's just the thing. Here's a question from the person who's still trying to protect you. Do you recall anything odd lately? Has anyone unfamiliar tried to approach you? What does the early bird get? The worm.
Aren't you gonna eat something?
Nah, I'm good. Hold on. What? What the hell?
Our experts have managed to remove as much of the static as possible from the video we were sent. So here's the footage of the suspect once again.
Who is that?
You mean you don't recognize him?
I don't know. Maybe?
Not to worry, because I think I know.
It has been pointed out to me there's a striking resemblance here to the suspect spotted at the murder of Dr. Roy Junghart, who was a researcher at a well-known neon research lab not too long ago.
Hey, you know, you should have some meat.
Nah, I'm good. Miss Sarah.
Follow me. I'd like a little company. When I decided to start over, I crossed this bridge. On that side, I abandoned the real me that people knew from my past, and became the new me the folks here know.
How do you know who's the real you? Makes me wonder.
Viola Keene. I really liked you, which makes this quite a shame.
Neons can't kill anyone.
We're not your run-of-the-mill neons. You would know. You're the same as us.
Was that the wrong person?
Son of a... You're Jalon?
Well, that's egg on my face. I was certain she was the real Red Gladiator.
That's right. You have the power to mimic other people. So the person who attacked me the other night was...
Looks like you caught me.
That's hell Jalon. What's he doing here? Talk about freaky. Why did you threaten my life back there?
What do you mean? That was an act of great mercy. I saw you needed a push in the right direction. You know I'm the last person who'd ever want you dead. Did I do anything? No, because I'm such a generous man. I mean, I saw you hesitating. Could you really have killed that adorable little girl yourself?
I could have.
I wasn't so confident. That's why I stepped up to help.
Rouge wasn't the Red Gladiator, after all. She was a bystander in our debacle.
How can you be certain, seeing her unperturbed, hearing your real name, Viola? So what does it matter? She was probably an agent of Alethea, one of their dogs. And what else is there to do with a bad dog than put it down? Well, isn't this a fun surprise? All right now, thank you for the show, but I'm afraid this is where I depart. You know, you told me it wouldn't be a problem to kill her, so from here, you're the star for today. And it looks like showtime, baby! I presume you know what to do. Enter life and keep on singing till you want to call it a day. And with that, adieu, Viola!
Before I kill you, I'd like to know your name.
My name is Nean Rouge.
And I am one of the members of the Immortal Nine. Purgatory Viola. You're not bad.
Quit dodging.
Naomi?
If you can take a few more hits, I can analyze her.
What did Neas and Achilles do to deserve death? What did any of us do to you? Who the hell do you think you are?
She's using ion acceleration on her arm. And each arm has high-frequency blades, too?
In spite of all this, I just want to sing! Everything I've done was to find happiness! So what, huh? What's the problem with that?
Are you done, Naomi?
I just sent it off!
Cheeky bitch! Answer me! Take a look at humans and tell me how we're different! I will live till tomorrow! I won't die!
You're getting to your breaking point. Your outer shell is starting to melt.
This ends now! Die I remember the day we met. It was raining just like this.
So, where to next?
Come on, Rouge.
You're certain we'll find him on Mars?
Come again?
The suspect we're after. The one seen at the site of Dr. Roy Junghart's murder. That red figure.
He's there.
I'm concerned.
Then get over it. The same group that oversees Neons is responsible for covering up both murders.
Sounds typical of Alethea.
Just like the first one, electromagnetic waves were observed at the time of the second murder, though reports claim the victim was human.
Then I assume you believe the victim was a Neon?
Do you suppose Alethea would give a damn if a Neon wasn't involved? First one was on Earth, the second on Mars. If Alethea's following this, then so are we.
Investigator Ash, I'm not sure I agree that's enough reason to go all the way to Mars.
Chalk it up to instinct.
Unfortunately, the video seems to be distorted around the figure in red, but they are presently the top suspect.
We should conduct further research into this phenomenon that you call instinct.
You're late. I brought these for you.
Maybe this will make us even. Ta-da!
Wait for me!
Whoa, that's so cool!
Let me take one!
Children, listen to me. What have I told you two about running inside?
I'll head over there first thing tomorrow. Our newest product will blow you off your feet.
Hold the door! I'm boarding!
No fair, Miguel! You've been playing with this thing all day, so it's my turn immediately!
You're too little, Emily!
Now I'm big enough!
Hey, don't miss the view. See? Check it out over there. Wow! What is that? What you're looking at is a Vostok class, second class armored space defense craft. What class? It's a battleship. During the Great War, it traveled around Mars on the front lines, fighting battles around the clock and making sure those usurpers high in orbit got a taste of what's coming to them. What's a usurper? Do I have a story for you? Once upon a time, there were aliens from far beyond our galaxy. Luckily, these aliens were friendly, so mankind referred to them as visitors. And then, some more nice aliens arrived. But wait! The second group wasn't nice at all and started going boom! Attacking the humans. These new mean aliens needed a name, so we called them usurpers. Humans and usurpers never got along, and so a massive space war erupted. Mars became humanity's last line of defense. Now, if you look to your right, you'll see the battered wreckage of the weapons we used to fight the usurpers. Every day was one terrible battle after another as the humans fought valiantly against the usurper menace, using every weapon imaginable. And do you know what our ultimate weapon was? Stronger than the rest? Huh?
The missiles!
Psst.
Beams! Giant laser beams!
Not quite. No, the answer is neons. Neons? The neons fought bravely, aiding humanity in the fight against the usurpers.
Are you a neon, miss?
Obviously she's not. Neons have scars running down their faces.
You're a neon, right? Have you ever had to kill someone?
Huey could never hurt anybody. He's as gentle as a pussycat.
Didn't you know, sis? All the neons have to follow something called the Asimov Code.
A moth code?
The Asimov Code. It's a series of rules programmed into our hearts. The first one says we can't harm humans. He may not be able to kill humans, but he was a soldier and a force to be reckoned with back in the day. The way he took on that war
Honey,
machine...
please don't bring this up on our vacation. This is a time to talk about happier things.
Well, these days my duty is to provide support to my masters.
Right, Huey. And isn't it getting to be about time to have your nectar?
I'm all right for the moment, but I appreciate your concern. Madam, shall I bring out a blanket for you?
Give her a little. Wow, what a grown-up.
Who is this grown-up? I'm a cutie patootie.
I understand. It's natural. Anyone would be mad if someone tried to take away the thing that they love. Like some chocolate from Broma. I'm all about that stuff, too. And you sure know a lot about the war on Mars, huh?
Ah, you got me. Maybe I know just a little bit.
Have I stumbled upon some beautiful historian?
Just a dweeb who's into old stuff.
Then I presume a student?
Yeah, something in that ballpark. Can I ask you for no more pictures of the two of us?
Yeah, sure. You're both total knockouts, though.
Hey, one question. What's that?
My partner.
That's an optical camera, isn't it?
No way. It's huge.
It's a little bulky, a little moody, and a giant pain in the ass for sure. But if I compare it to my other partners, well, there's no contest. I'm a journalist. The name's Jill. I've been studying neon presence within human society. You'd think that Neans would have it easy on Mars because of their work developing the planet. But there are still some who face discrimination. And? What's your story? What brings you to Wellstown?
We're trying to find some bad guys.
Excuse me, what?
That's just the premise we made up as a couple of cringeworthy history dweebs. Oh no, now she knows how cringe we are. You can call me Naomi Orthman.
It's a pleasure.
Your turn.
My name's Rouge Redstar.
Oh, yeah? That's a pretty name.
Thank you.
A journalist, a grandma and grandkids, some tourists and their servant,
I'm looking
a
forward.
salesman, and what?
Grandma said we're not allowed to go out there without adult supervision.
But I want to see outside.
Need adult supervision? Why don't we take you?
Wow, really?
You mean it?
Yeah, of course I do. Da-da-da, this nice lady will be happy to take you.
Let's go.
Yay!
Don't I get a say?
If you love your kids, you send them out into the world. Time for Cutie Patootie to grow up.
I'm gonna show these pictures to Mom.
Where's she? She's stuck in a hospital in Wellstown.
She can't go outside right now. That's why we have to take lots of pictures to show her.
Okay, give me back the camera.
Pardon me, but what do you do for a living? Wait, hold on. Let me guess. It's time for everyone's favorite game. What's the occupation? I bet you're... an assassin from an evil company. Or you're part of a birding group on Mars. Still off, you look like you know a thing or two. IT? CEO? Only tell me if I get it. Fine, tell me.
Guess you could say I work with bodies.
So you're a masseur?
Let's go inside.
Target located. Initiate the operation. Make sure you bring her back alive. Copy that.
There are some pretty scary people out there looking for us.
Cool your jets. We don't know if they're after us yet. Could be some military nerds out for a cruise.
Then before you could blink, all the doves they let loose were instantly toasted by the ray guns.
This bus has made an emergency stop. All passengers on board.
What am I supposed to do here? Did she say the cruise instructions? Who, me?
All passengers...
Look at this woman. If you hand her over, we'll guarantee your safety. I repeat, we want this woman. If you hand her over, we'll guarantee your
Where'd
safety.
that chick go? Wasn't she sitting right here?
What? We can't just hand her over because they said so.
Look like mercenaries to me.
They promised that they wouldn't hurt the rest of us if we gave them what they want.
Seriously believe they'll just keep their word? They would never let a bunch of witnesses walk away unharmed.
Then what are we supposed to do? Hey, get off your ass, pal.
What do you expect me to do? I haven't driven one of these things in ages, man.
Just get us out of here quickly.
Okay, now how do I start?
I'll handle this.
I prefer if the other passengers don't find out our secret.
I'll do it quickly then.
Oh, what a pain.
Three minutes.
3 seconds.
2 minutes.
90 seconds.
I can work with that.
Thank you.
Don't move. No funny business, got it?
Hold on, what?
You know how to drive this thing?
I used to drive a lot. Hey, kid, ever heard of the Sonic Lady? Well, here she is in the flesh. 120 seconds. You're over by 30.
Who cares?
Please try to be more punctual.
All right. What the hell did you do?
It's only a light grazing. Be glad it was nothing but a stray bullet.
Are you okay, sir?
Useless piece of garbage. You're supposed to protect your master.
Let's take a look at your wound. The bullets passed straight through and your intake unit is fine. You're gonna be okay.
The correct answer was doctor.
More stuff ahead!
Good!
Hold on tight, kiddos! It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
No use. Damn cable's completely shot.
So what'll you do? I need to get to Wellstown today. No excuses.
There should be a military facility left over from the war up ahead. We might find replacement parts. I'll go and give it a look.
You sure know your stuff.
Well, I am a history dweeb.
It's an RG-200 cable. One like this.
On it, Chief. You're not gonna make her go alone!
I'll go too. I can take care of her.
You need to watch everyone else.
But let me go.
Then what's gonna happen if the mercs come back? Down. Stay! Rawr! No way! You got some action shots. I think they're from the SOA.
Hold on. The what?
The Sons of Ares, or SOA for short. Private mercenaries, hired to move in on you. Looks like your position's busted.
Yo, bust a move.
Guess I should be scared, but this is amazing. You could win a Pulitzer Prize with a shot like this.
I could take one 10 times better!
Sounds like somebody's jealous of me.
Wait up!
You told me you were after some bad guys. It seems that wasn't just a premise.
Yes, it was.
Thank you for what you did back there. You saved us all.
Not really. The only thing I do is follow orders.
But you're free to follow them.
I'm free? Are you sure?
You're free to make choices for yourself. Get what I mean?
Wanna go take some pictures? We'll show your brother you can do it just as well as him.
Yeah!
A corpse!
Neon. One of the soldiers who fought beside humans.
Thank you very much.
Whoa! What is that thing?
It's a usurper war machine. Also called a cylinder head. As long as it's not turned on, it's just a pile of scrap.
What are you doing?
Inspecting battlefield wreckage. There was fighting here, and no small scuffle either. I doubt it has any juice. Won't sell for very much.
Who are you?
Emily! Emily!
What's wrong?
Emily's nowhere to be found. Hold on. I don't see Rouge either.
No, wait, did she leave?
What did you do?
Don't move a muscle. This model's programming has some bad reactions to movement. Hold still and keep quiet. It'll go into sleep mode with no harm done. Time to run! Found her! But Wait, is that a cylinder head?
What in the...
Please come back.
Damn it! Does nothing work?
Is that...
Hey, Emily!
Is that them?
Repairs are finished!
No time to explain. We've got a big one.
And who are you?
You're kidding me.
Time to move.
Where the hell were you?
You deflected it?
You have to close in. It has a barrier. Break it.
Easier said than done. Hang on to your butts!
Rouge here.
Do you think we should go back for her? I'm sure she's fine.
Such trust. It's sweet.
Who are you? You took this? It's incredible.
It can be kind of tough trying to impress your brother. I have one, so I get it.
Thank you.
So, you finally grew up.
You sent your kid out into the world, and the cutie patootie came back a real adult.
So proud.
Huey, once we get to the hospital, you could take a little rest.
I appreciate it, ma'am. Is that the traveling carnival?
Didn't you want to see them? How lucky for us.
Nothing lucky about it. Look at me.
apologies, madam.
Huh? For what?
You have been selected for a luggage inspection.
Don't tell me my chocolate's illegal here.
Come. We've arrived.
Thanks a mil.
I know you.
Gotcha. Glad to see your work's going well.
Got Viola's id? Nicely done. Sorry for the imposition. Now, have a lovely trip.
This'll make it better.
Hey, that's your little bird.
Welcome back, my better half. What's up? Sure, that's not a problem. Yeah, we wrapped it up. Yep. Yes, it was received. No, thank you very much. Sure. I appreciate all the help. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
What did Jean say?
You shouldn't call Vice Director Jung Hard by his first name. We don't want to blur any lines.
So then, he's good?
I guess so.
Well, I mean, the job's been going pretty well lately. So I guess I was just kind of curious if he had anything nice to say. But if not...
Your big brother told me he's expecting great things.
He trusts us?
Nah, only me. He said I needed to keep taking care of you.
Huh?
Aeneas, Achilles, Viola, the Immortal Nine. Immortal, huh? No. Suppose it's 6 now.
Vice Director Jumhart, we've received a report from Mars. The id from Viola's corpse is en route. That said, it appears Ochrona is being nosy.
We certainly don't want them to discover it.
Then we'll see to it. There's a concern with Rouge's location. The traveling carnival is there.
There in Wellstown, with this timing? Is that so? I don't imagine that's a coincidence.
Phantom Verde. It seems there's a lead on our next target in the Neon settlement.
Wait, I thought the Immortal Nine always prefer taking human forms.
A Neon disguising themselves as another Neon seems like a solid plan. Investigator Ash from Ochrona. Must have been a lot of trouble coming all the way to Mars.
How could you tell he's with Ochrona?
I saw him on the list. He said there's an old man on the rebound. Or whatever.
Neons, neons, neons. What the hell's going on?
It's obvious. The largest Neon settlement on all of Mars is found here.
Bet you're thrilled to be with more of your kind, aren't you?
You have to make your way past a gate with security out the wazoo to get into the settlement. Only registered Neons and a few bigwigs are allowed to pass through.
What else did Jean tell you?
Nothing helpful. Like, geez, at least buy me some dinner first before you try and screw me like that. I love me some boiled herb.
What the? Where did... It's gone.
Huh?
All of my chocolate is gone. But I wasn't out yet.
Your chocolate? Oh, I know where it went. For you.
Thank you, miss. Bye-bye.
Remember to floss. You're all grown up now, so I thought it's better that they have it. Don't you agree?
I'm getting more.
No, you ain't. We're having a strategy meeting.
When I spoke to Jill, she told me that I was free.
Did she? And how is that camera nerd relevant to our discussion?
She told me that freedom means I can choose.
What's freedom? That word doesn't really apply to us.
It does.
Nuh-uh. An agent who decides to act on their own free will is booted out before they can blink.
Every time I've taken a life, I've done it willingly. You don't do anything but stay behind and watch me!
You think it's a smart move bad-mouthing the person who makes it all possible, do ya? Don't forget, you're nothing but a tool for Alethea. Some decent equipment, if that. Hey. Well, I guess we're done talking then.
She's such a jerk. She's such a jerk. She's such a jerk. She's such a jerk. She's such a jerk.
Oh.
Jerk, 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 jerk.
Hey, get your hands off me!
I didn't touch you.
Don't lie to me, punk!
Oh, a Neon touching a human without permission. Must be broken.
Yeah, broken for sure.
And broken tools should be thrown out.
Please, sir, wait. I still work.
Shut it, Scarhead!
How about you follow us?
You got a problem? Who are you? Hey! Bitch! On the ground!
Neons are not tools. Or equipment.
What's your deal?
Leon, you good?
Dr. Afdal!
Hello, sir. You know him?
He's my assistant.
Ah, that explains it. And that girl over there?
Yeah, her too.
All right. Yo, move it.
Huh? Hold on.
The doctor scratches our back, so we'll scratch his. On that note, we'll need more you-know-what soon. Hey, move!
Leon, don't make trouble.
I know, Doctor. I'm sorry.
Now, come on.
Sir.
Oh. Hi, again. So, are you going in there?
Were you trying to get in?
Somebody I'm here looking for is inside that place.
How fortuitous. Let's go.
You're sure?
Coming through.
Oh. How are you, Doctor?
I'm opposed to it. There's a chance she's an alter. It's risky.
But, sir, she saved us there.
Keep your mouth shut, outsider. Humans are looking for any excuse to destroy us. Meeting with an unknown Neon only causes complications.
No. We should do it.
But Yuval!
The thing we need most now is hope. If there's even the slightest chance, we can't afford to let it go.
Thank goodness!
You made it.
What, is something wrong?
Doctor, over here! Dahlia needs help!
Quick, hold her down for me!
Sir!
Don't just stand there! Give me a hand! She'll live.
Dahlia!
Thank you, Doc. I thought that was the end of me.
Good news. She's stable.
She's stable for now.
It'll happen again?
Her signals are all out of sync with each other. It's bad, but her employer will give me hell if she dies.
Why would they be mad at you?
There's an incentive to hire combat Neons. They get a subsidy.
And that means they aren't even allowed the freedom to die.
That's awful.
It's better here than some places. Take the Neons being thrown at the Venus Project. They're being worked to death in the planet's unforgiving environment. Toiling away, terraforming a world so hellish that humans won't bother to touch it. They die to create homes they'll never get the chance to live in. And it's like no one cares. They're consumable goods. Hey, why are you still hanging around with us? I thought there was someone here you're looking for.
Huh? Oh no. I just realized I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
What?
He's a bit hard to find. Where is he? Oh, man.
You've got a sense of humor, don't you?
You're Rouge, correct? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Levi 328 from CFN.
Sorry, what?
They're with the Council of Free Neons.
Someone I represent has requested an immediate audience.
What to do? It's just not enough.
Why are you looking so glum, my friend?
Captain! I wanted to ask you again about the data.
Huh?
The data about that red silhouette. They just made another appearance in Canal City.
I'm afraid I'm too busy for that right now.
Wait! I'm very sorry, sir, but I need you to leave.
He's from Akrona, isn't he? Ignore him.
Damn it.
Smoking is prohibited inside this building.
Then how come they're getting away with it?
I'll inform them.
Whoa, stop!
That sucked. A tool for Alethea? Is that what I said? I guess I need to grow up too. Huh? Phantom Verde. It seems there's a lead on our next target in the Neon settlement. She didn't go alone. Nah, there's no way. She wouldn't, would she?
Huey?
There's no doubt about it. This is the girl who turned into the red figure.
Got it. An honor to meet you. My name is Yuval.
Why would the CFN want to speak to a human?
Who knows? Just don't get tangled up with dangerous folks like them.
How are they dangerous? Even if we wanted to, we can't commit acts of violence.
No, they're fine. The CFN is trying to provide us the liberty for Neons to live freely.
That's how things like this always start out. For life and freedom, important things, no question. Then suddenly somebody decides they want more. And then we see how Neons are just as greedy as humans.
Is it the same? How would you feel if a human was sent to war from the moment they were born? The only thing I've ever known is the battlefield and this little town. And the factory too, I suppose.
Dumas? Good day to you, Doctor. It's been too long.
This town was built after the usurpers signed the ceasefire. The intent was to give Neons a place to live as they returned from wartime. At first, the humans gave us authority to govern ourselves. Not now, sadly. The movement for autonomy is at a standstill, and we have something that prevents that from ever changing. The Asimov Code, of course. We cannot raise a hand against any human. We must listen and obey when humans give us orders. Our safety comes after that. I've had many, but my third family was an older couple. They were kind people. I was designed to be a substitute child for humans who can't have their own. At this point, I have had 23 different parents.
Despite him being a permanent child, some humans have used him for evil.
Like I said, many of them were kind as well. We want one thing: to live in freedom at last.
Freedom.
Alters. Huh? They're a group of Neons who tried to rebel against humans by force. We've attempted to contact them in the past. They can harm humans.
The Asimov Code won't stop them?
I don't have the details on how they work.
There's a possibility that those are the people I'm looking for. Do you still have the means to contact them?
We believe they have an informant somewhere in this settlement.
Do you have a lead on who they are? Is that a no or?
It's not definite.
I'd still like to know.
What we seek is not your strength. We don't wish for anyone to come to harm. But your free will makes you unique. You aren't bound by the Asimov Code. You speak with humans as an equal. That alone is enough to make your existence important. I want to tell other Neons about you, and let them see someone who is free from our plight. Knowing you exist will inspire hope.
Give them hope? You're sure?
Of course, but you don't need to answer right away. Feel free to take as much time to think about it as you'd like while you stay here.
Well, with that, Doctor, I'll bid you adieu until next time.
He's full of shit, as always.
Doctor! Quick! It's Dahlia! I'm sure she's grateful for your help.
The battlefield, the town, and the factory. I guess that will be all she ever gets to know.
I feel that way about the city. I've lived in this place since I was born, and I've been aiding you since day one. If I can learn the techniques that you use, maybe I can help my kind.
Listen, I told you these things start with pure intentions, but soon, it's not gonna feel like enough.
Doctor?
Tools. Equipment. Freedom. Hope. Where's Naomi now? And what would she say?
Miss. Yuval's asking for you.
Bingo! She got into the settlement without my help. Well, color me impressed.
He said that there couldn't be anyone else with you.
Appreciate it.
What the heck are you doing here?
This one wasn't because of me, okay?
I had figured as much. So, who is he?
That's Yuval.
Yuval? Yuval 087?
We got a big one! Yuval!
Don't tell me you did this.
Calm yourselves. We need to make sure that this doesn't get out.
But why?
Our affairs need to stay our own, and if the humans find out, that'll never happen.
I suppose. Doctor, something wrong? Captain! What's with all the fuss?
We need security at the Neon settlement.
So is something going on, or...
Syria's under our jurisdiction, not Okrona. I prefer you keep your nose out of it.
Aren't we both public servants?
Excuse me.
Did the altars set us up to pin the blame on her? Oh, what do I do? cops are here. Looks like someone must have tipped them off to Yuval's death. They're sending a security force in there. You don't want to tangle with them. You can still get out if you...
I'm staying.
Huh?
I did nothing wrong.
You think they give a damn if you did it or not? Someone is dead, and the police will snap at any excuse to crush the CFN.
There's an informant here.
There is? So you think it's Phantom Verde? I suppose there's a non-zero chance he's still around.
That's why I'm staying. As long as I'm here, I'm sure he'll want to hunt me down. When he finds me, I'll kill him and take his id exactly like I was ordered.
You still the same Rouge I've been working with?
Still the same Rouge.
Well, what do you know? You're growing up by the day.
Shut up!
Whatever. I'm heading over.
You don't need to.
It ain't about what you need. I want to be there to help you, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Yeah?
Of course. It's my free will. We're not equipment. I'm more than just a tool for Alethea, and so are you.
What's a girl to do? Guess I have to wait then.
I'm afraid we're at a bit of a loss without the guidance of our leader.
I'm sure it's tough.
I'd like to hear the play-by-play of what happened once again.
I think I've told you more than enough.
We're only gonna keep talking in circles with her. She clearly deserves execution.
I've told you already, we don't have solid proof that she's the killer. Besides,
Neons do not kill other Neons.
You expect us to trust an unknown Neon like her?
we can't get rid of everything new to us. How would we be any different from humans if we did?
But she could be an agent of the altars.
And I'm only saying we need proof.
Please calm down. Sorry. Are you ready to talk?
Would saying no make any difference?
What was your business there?
I was brought.
Then, did Yuval call you out himself?
Someone told me he did.
And who delivered that message?
First platoon, subdue point A. Second platoon, you're on point B. Apprehend all members of the CFN. Or if you can't, eliminate them. Now go!
What's wrong? Not gonna answer.
If you are innocent, it's in your best interest to comply.
Are you trying to cover for them? Alas, silence won't help you now. So be it. Then we'll simply have to start over from square one. Your name? What's your name?
It's Rouge Redstar, sir.
Date of creation?
I'm not certain.
Did you come from Earth? You're an agent of Alethea, correct? I believe it's your first time at this settlement. What did you see? What did you feel? It must be hard, seeing Neons without enough freedom to even die. Yuval asked you to be the Neon's hope, didn't he? Do you not feel any desire to save them?
I do feel.
But you weren't ordered to help them, huh? It seems Yuval was wrong about you. How could you save the Neons when you're as confined as we are? Let yourself live a little, free from the bindings of what you should do. Some hedonism will do you good. Just kill who you want to kill and save who you want to save. If you'd have done that, Sarah Fitzgerald wouldn't be pushing daisies. Don't you think our dear little songbird deserved better?
Why are you here?
Damn it.
No! The lunatic's free! She broke her shackles and now she's trying to kill us!
Yeah, it's true! She came here to murder us!
Kill her.
Get rid of her!
Stay back!
Get it out! I don't want to hurt any of you!
away!
Security's here! Oh shit! Run!
Stop right there! On your knees!
The third floor has been subdued.
U-Ball 087, we've got him!
Don't say that! We can't leave Yuval behind!
Love to hear a better option.
Quiet, you're stalling! We have to get out!
Halt!
Get out while you still can!
You all heard the lady. Freeze!
Over here!
Rian?
Every exit's guarded except for one. This way, follow me! Come on!
Damn it! I lost track of Dumas.
Why are we here, Investigator Ash?
The security force was sent to the settlement, and that's a big deal.
You have reason to believe it's the red suspect? Or is this your instincts again? And how will we get inside?
Have you forgotten who we work for? Okrona has its ways.
Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. What do you say? Want to let a girl hop on board that free ride?
Almost there!
You'll find the guy you're looking for in the Neon settlement, the suspect in red.
How do you know?
Alethea, am I right?
The folks up top sent me over here on a mission to suss out the special Neon who can take on that red form.
The red figures in neon?
Why don't you use Alethea's authority to get into the settlement?
I was told to stay on the DL. Can't flop my status like you can. But since the three of us are after the same guy, maybe things will work out.
What's in it for me?
You want to know the suspect's identity, right?
I honestly hate working with Alethea. But what the hell? I'm in.
Slow down there! We can't open the gate without permission.
We'll have to ask our boss.
The guy we're after is serious business, so your security force might be in big trouble. We can't sit around and wait until they're dead.
You can't be too careful with this guy. He's the leading suspect in the murder of Roy Junghart. Okrona will not force you to cooperate as we continue our investigation, but you will take the fall if people die.
Open the gate!
There, glad you get it. That felt awesome! Give me the power.
Keep going straight through here. You'll get to the southern end of Wellstown. There may be a few guards posted, but that shouldn't be a problem for someone like you, huh?
I think this is as close as we can get.
Question, Alethea. Do you actually know the suspect's identity, or were you just making that up?
She appears to have left us here.
What were you talking about when you said someone like me?
I mean, you're a bit different than other Neons, aren't you?
That's what I mean. Didn't you think I was a human? How did you find out I'm a Neon?
Oh, well, someone in the CFN told me that you were. Yeah.
But you weren't a part of the CFN. Why were you there? And I don't think Yuval really asked you to get me. I think you knew he was dead, since you killed him. I hit the nail on the head, right? I thought it might be Dumas, but...
You're wrong!
What are you doing, wandering alone?
I didn't want him dead! I was just instructed to bring you back!
By whom?
All that I ever wanted to do was help him out. If he needed me for anything, I would do it without question. I just couldn't bear to watch his suffering. So...
I see falling stars of moonlight. I feel a glow in my heart. When I saw
What's happening to me? Stay away! I'm nothing like what you think! Are they?
I see a
Cody,
sun was always shining.
This is your fault! Don't lie. Yuval was acting like a good guy. You're a serial Neon murderer, and he must have been pulling your strings.
No,
I know who you are. The Crimson Devil who bathes in the blood spilled from your fellow Neon!
To be quite honest with you, I was hoping for a chance to fight Rouge. But aren't you scrumptious? Shall I let go when my desire cries to me? No, never! How could I not just give in? I yearn to kill, to massacre, to destroy, and I will! But sometimes this inconvenient life makes you wait to do what you want most.
You're a little pent up. It's kind of sad.
Isn't it, though? But if I can't have a meal, an appetizer will do. Oh, look at that. Little Missy here is gonna be more trouble than I was expecting.
Rouge. Rouge. You're still able to resist? You're tougher than you look.
It was you!
Dr. Afdal!
Then you're the informant Yuval mentioned.
The doctor's not a bad guy! He's a victim here! Dumas was trying to force him into murdering Yuval. He didn't want to, and I couldn't let the doctor hurt himself like that! Doctor, please, tell me you understand. I did it so you could be free. I beg you to take me with you. I want to follow in your footsteps. If we're together, we can save people. Let me be free too.
Nothing you just told me is real. It wasn't that I didn't want to kill him, nor did I ask you for help in doing it. You imagined how I feel and did everything on your own.
You don't mean...
I'm not this perfect saint you've invented in your head. In the settlement, you saw me monitor the CFN and save all those Neons. So you assumed that I was a good man. But I was carrying out the task someone else assigned to me. Freedom isn't real. You think anyone's free outside the walls of this city? Even the humans aren't free, whether they know it or not. Of course, they don't know it, and that makes them more foolish than any of us bastards.
The moment has arrived. confirms it. He's here. That red guy's around.
Rouge, well, the show started without us. Sadly, we'll have to miss this one, but let me assure you for our next time, we'll have the best seats in the house. Adieu! Remind me of your name again, dear.
Orthman. Naomi Orthman.
Adieu, Naomi.
Both of us live a worthless and pitiful existence.
This isn't fog.
Correct. You're breathing in a nerve gas that is continually generated within my body. Believe me that I don't like it any more than you do.
This isn't enough to beat me.
Why are you still fighting? You and I deserve pity instead of whatever this is.
I'm nothing like you. I don't need pity.
You also long for freedom, just the same as Rion and I do.
No, you're wrong.
There is only one path any of us can take to become free.
I don't. We're not. You're wrong.
Why do you resist? Allow me to free you, Rouge. That's right. We're the same. So that means if I'm free, then you...
Poor kid was just his assistant. Damn it. Moving on. What kind of trouble is my agent getting into?
It looks like he put his faith in the wrong guy. Sleep tight, little buddy. You deserve better than this.
And you are?
From the bus. You don't remember me?
Oh, the creepy grave robber dude!
Don't you think that's a little harsh? Call me a looter of antiquities. Oh, yikes. Somebody made a mess here.
No kidding. Well, I'd better head out.
Do you know where you're supposed to go?
What are you talking about?
Duh, your partner.
And how do you know where she is?
A little birdie told me. Here, come on. Let me show you.
Such joie de vivre. What do you think, Rouge?
I don't know. What does joie de vivre mean?
It's a feeling, like when a song makes you realize the scope of your existence. Our mother loved this song. It always makes me think of her.
Our mother loved it? Why do neither you nor Jean receive the same injections I do?
Because we do not require them.
Who cares? We can still share this.
This is great.
Deform.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rouge.
Rouge? Rouge?
Oh, Rouge Redstar, my soft, sweet, innocent daughter. Since birth, you've been trapped in a cage from which you could never escape.
Where is she?
Way up there. Somewhere.
You made me follow you out here, and somewhere is the best you can do? You kidding me?
You'll definitely find her if you go in there.
What are we gonna do, break in through the roof?
Nothing as barbaric as that, little lady.
I'm letting this in.
What's your secret?
Bribery. Here's the entrance. After you.
A war machine.
Is anyone surprised they have ties to usurpers?
Usurpers, huh? The Junoids.
Wow. Didn't think I'd meet somebody else who knew that name. Hey, I'm not one to pry. Anyway.
Where are you going?
To do my real job. This place has treasure out the wazoo. Oh, Eden Varrock.
Huh?
Don't you want my name?
Do you like music, Rouge?
I'm not quite sure. I feel like I probably do.
How do you not know?
I seem to remember one song I like.
Do you recall how it went?
Is everything okay?
I'm quite familiar, and frankly, I hate that song. It reminds me of some people that I used to know.
I see fallen stars and moonlight. I feel a glow in my heart.
What made you think that I deserved to die?
Neons do not kill other neons. Rouge would murder her own people. Rouge is a traitor to neons. To the next target. Let's go!
Hello there. You may call me Jean Junghart. I'm your older brother. Do you know your name?
It's Rouge. Rouge Redstar.
Rouge, the Red Star.
Come on, we have to go to the next target right away! Rouge would murder her own people.
Rouge is a traitor to neons. Neons can't kill humans. Can't kill. Wouldn't kill. Can't kill. Wouldn't kill. Can't kill. Wouldn't kill.
It's Code Eve. It's Code Eve.
Can't kill.
It's Code Eve.
Wouldn't kill.
It's Code
Can't
Eve.
kill. Wouldn't kill.
It's Code Eve.
You can't.
It's
You
Code
won't.
Eve.
You wouldn't.
It's Code
You'd
Eve.
never.
It's
You
Code
can't.
Eve.
Can't. You won't. You can't. Can't. You wouldn't. Wouldn't. You can't. Can't. You can't. Can't.
Open wide.
Is this chick involved with the usurpers? Either way, that's the target's id. Now I've got to find out where that little brat ran off to.
Father's legacy. It's damaged.
They damaged it?
And it's up to us to go out there and repair it.
That's what our father would have wanted?
Indeed. Those who should have become his legacy instead murdered him.
The Immortal Nine killed our father.
I'll end them.
As your brother, I'm with you in this.
We will avenge our father's death together.
This is a top secret mission. Tell no one.
No one will find out.
You already understand.
I already understand.
You already know the truth.
I already know the truth?
What happened to Code Eve, Rouge?
Where do you keep it in you? Where can you find Code Eve? The Immortal Nine are Neons who transcend the limits placed on their kind. They are the progenitors of many Neons who came after them, their parent body. They had hidden themselves away for many years, but now they have chosen to rejoin the outside world. Their hatred towards humans runs deep. Your father was murdered because he was attempting to put a stop to them. The true target is Code Eve. If Code Eve were to be undone, the world would enter a new era.
A new era?
We can make it happen. We can succeed where our father never could. Kill them.
Hold on. The only thing Sarah wanted to do was sing. And Afdal, he was in pain. He saw how the Neons around him suffered, and it broke him. What about them? Should we kill people just trying to live?
Yeah.
But what for?
Because we must.
That's not enough. Who are you? Tell me.
I'm the Puppet Master.
Why don't I remember coming here?
It is my responsibility to bring the sad, pitiful puppets together and give unto them salvation from their strings.
So am I one of your sad, pitiful puppets then?
Look at yourself, Rouge Redstar. I love each and every one of you as if you were my own children, which is why I must rescue you. I will cut your strings and liberate you from the curse that guides your every movement, even when you can't feel it, for that is the burden I bear.
What'll happen after you do that?
You will finally be free.
And what do we do after we become free?
You simply be yourself.
Be myself?
There's no one else in this world you're able to be, so let yourself embrace it. Are you truly yourself, Rouge Redstar? Are you truly free, Rouge Redstar? Remember, those answers lie somewhere out there in the world for you to discover. Now go and live however you want. Find your answers. Dig them up. How will you live the rest of your life? As yourself or as a sad, pitiful puppet? It's up to you.
How can I find out?
I've always done what I had to do. If I needed something, I would take it. That's how I know I'm free.
Who is that girl?
You should meet her. This is my little sister.
inside the traveling carnival. What happened to you?
It's too complicated for me to explain.
Up you go. I took what I needed so we can split.
Why does something about that sound familiar?
How about I just carry you? You're pretty light, you know.
Would our guest please return what's mine? I'm not as magnanimous a person as our troop leader.
Afraid I'm not leaving empty-handed, bitch.
I'm sad to hear it. I feel as though you and I reek of similar personalities.
What? I should really take a shower if I smell like usurper shit.
Esteemed guests of our show, I thank you for joining my troupe for the performance. From the farthest stars in space and through every planetary system, we travel to bring endless joy and excitement to you, our precious audience. Now, with a touch of melancholy, I regret to tell you today was our last performance on your beautiful planet. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you from all of us. If the threads of fate ever deign to pull us in the same direction again, I hope you give our troupe yet another opportunity to bedazzle your senses. Thank you once again. Thank you from all of us. Until we meet again somewhere, someday, I bid you well. I bid you well.
We received a summons from HQ.
Don't those pencil pushers know we just got here?
Perhaps you missed a detail in your application?
Ain't nothing to miss. I bullshitted the whole thing.
Please don't let HQ know that you weren't taking this job seriously.
What the hell?
It seems we're heading to a new planet. The leader of our troop is quite fickle.
Are you truly free? Are you truly yourself, Rouge Redstar? Now go and live however you want.
What woke you up?
I wanted to help you. You good?
You should worry about yourself before you think of her. Without even deforming, you've impressed me.
Friggin' roaches, man. I was kinda hoping to get out of this one without having to ride the paint train!
Hey, see what's up there?
The red one and the woman we met from Alethea.
What I say, she was up to something.
Your instincts strike again.
Are you okay? I'm in severe wind with sand in my eyes about to fall to my death. I am the furthest thing from okay!
You won't get away. Sorry, we're out. Allow me to apologize. They escaped with Verde's id due to my failure.
Such is the way of fate's cruel hands. It was destined to happen. Worry yourself not on the matter of things outside our control. In spite of our losses, I still took what I needed. Now go. Explore your life, Rouge Redstar. Rest assured, we will meet again one day, after you have truly obtained your freedom at last.
Job well done.
Thanks.
What happened to you in there?
I don't really remember. It's all fuzzy, but whatever it was, it sort of felt bizarre.
This was a nice change of pace, though. I always sit on the sidelines waiting to save you, but this time it was you saving me over and over and over again.
Nuh-uh. You saved me just like you always do.
I was just lucky and found you on the floor.
But you still had my back, so I wanted to return the favor.
Nah, I want to save you for real. Like on a badass knight on a horse with a flowing mane.
So who do you think those people were?
All I know is they seem to like you. Wait, did they touch you? 'Cause I swear.
Yucky.
My bad. Oh, also, what was up with that guy in black?
If I'm being honest, maybe I am a tad barbaric, little lady.
We managed to retrieve Verde's id. As for the mission on Mars, it's now complete. Naomi and Rouge are done and should return to Earth within 2 days.
Thank you.
Vice Director Junghart. Do you have a moment? On a day like this, doesn't it feel like the heavens see through us?
You mean the visitors, talking about ex-Noah?
Well, it's not like they're gods or anything. Wow, what a nice blend.
Frankly, the only person who's seen through me is you, Chief Chow.
This visit isn't about scolding you. I always trust my subordinates. So whatever you've been getting up to behind my back, know that I support you. What's bothering me is the interference from outside Alethea. I've received reports of a mole in our ranks, a spy that they planted here.
They're an agent from Okrona?
Personal feelings aside, you heard nothing about Okrona from me.
If I may, how is your leg injury coming along, sir?
I had almost forgotten it was hurt. Maybe I'll go to a dance club and show those kids what I'm made of.
Oh, hey, what's up? Good to see you, neighbor.
Oh, good to see you, neighbor. Where you headed?
Off to swim. Don't want to let our muscles atrophy as we waste away on the ship for 2 weeks.
Hey, Ace, you should come and join us.
I don't know how to swim. And anyway, I still need to return these to the library.
Whoa! They actually have real paper books.
Well, I guess this place did advertise itself as reliving the good old days of Earth.
And there's nothing better than the smell of authentic paper.
Ugh, what is that?
Oh.
It's strong, but good.
Isn't it?
2 more days until we land.
Miss your wife, huh?
Yeah.
Are you truly yourself, Rouge Redstar? Are you truly free, Rouge Redstar?
You good?
Do you remember that masked guy at the circus who called himself the Puppet Master? He was in a weird dream I had the other day.
A dream? What happened?
The whole thing felt really nostalgic. There was another person who I didn't recognize, but I felt like I should know them. I can't remember it clearly, though. Can't stop wondering who it was.
Huh? Ace? Wow, bravo! That was awesome! And you said you couldn't swim.
Nothing pisses me off like being mistaken for him.
I do remember him mentioning a twin.
I'm Alice, and you're Rouge and Naomi. Ace was saying there were a couple of gorgeous ladies in the cabin next to us.
Aw, shucks. He's such a sweet
But
kid.
gorgeous is pushing it. As far as I'm concerned, you're average at best. I suppose I'll have to find an optometrist to give that boy a checkup. His eyesight must be failing.
So we're average at best?
Guess it could be worse.
We went all the way to Mars just to be pulled back to Earth. It's like a bad joke.
There's nothing we can do. It's not like we could ignore our orders.
The red guy slipped through our fingers. What's worse, there was a yellow guy we didn't even have on record, too. Damn Alethea scum. What are they hiding from us?
Hey,
what's
brother.
up? Get back here!
What? No way. There's been a murder on board, apparently.
For real? Someone got killed?
Suspect is Reggie Yvonne, age 38, 179 centimeters tall, 68 kilos. A blonde-haired Caucasian man, and he's still at large. Passengers have been advised not to leave their cabins until ship security has the situation controlled.
Then what do we do?
No choice.
Let me go! Whatever you think, it wasn't me! Reggie Yvonne, you're under arrest for the murder of Mark Johnson.
Huh? Someone murdered Mark? But who?
Don't you give me that bullshit. What the hell makes you think I would kill my friend? I was in the casino until they pulled me out. It's true! I've lost almost 2,000 credits since I started this morning.
This was at the time of the murder.
What's going on here?
I don't know. It looks like the same man was in two different locations at the exact same time.
Did you hear there's a killer loose? That's so scary. I was told we're both supposed to head back to our cabins after we finish up here.
Wow, terrifying.
That woman over there witnessed it happen.
You are the only witness to the crime, and as such, it is your social obligation to help us.
We need your help. You saw the murderer, right? And you say they looked exactly like her?
Yeah. But it wasn't her. They had her face, but it was not Cecile.
Doppelganger.
It's that smile.
Go on.
The look was totally off. It was awful. That was not her smile.
Oh, yeah!
I thought we had to go back to our cabin.
Ha! It's straight back to the grindstone as soon as we return to Earth, so there's no way in hell they're gonna keep me locked in that place.
I don't think you two are supposed to be here.
Oh. Ageless?
Oh, you met my sister?
So you're Ace. You really are identical.
In what way? I'm nothing like her.
So, what brings you out of the cabin?
Nothing big. We just might not be able to go out for a while because of all the death. So Alice told me to stock up on food. She makes me do way too much.
What do you mean the screening is canceled?
Please, sir. Someone's dead.
Do you not see this brute of a Neon protecting me? I brought my bodyguard. I ain't afraid of nothing. And I paid a lot of money, and I expect to see a show.
Oh, crap. Isn't that guy the crotchety old fart we had to talk to on the bus?
I can't believe we're on the same ship.
I'd rather run into the killer than him. Hey, Ace, I don't want you walking back there alone. Let's all go together and call it a night. Tell Alice we said hi, and stay inside, young man.
Will do. Bye.
Didn't expect to see you here, of all places. You with Alethea, too?
Come again? I
Yup. But right now, we're attempting to take our post-mission vacation in peace. Do you mind?
That should do it. Okay, Miss Orthman. I'm taking you in under suspicion of murder.
What? Huh? What the hell is that?
We've been dealing with this at all the other murder scenes, too. The video always cuts off after this, so we can't track the killer. Two of the same person. A doppelganger situation.
Do you just like that word?
Lay off me. So, I took you in to be safe. Tough luck.
There are two Naomis out there? Which one is real, though?
The one who hasn't left your side since the day started! Anyway, would you care to explain this bullshit?
To tell you the truth, I don't get it either.
Then quit playing with your toys and get these cuffs off me!
And what makes you think that I would trust someone from Alethea? I seem to recall we had a deal. I'd get you in the settlement if you tell me who the red guy is. Huh? Could you remind me what happened there? Yeah, we're gonna have a nice long chat about that after we've dealt with this problem.
Come find me. Don't make me wait. It would appear we're dealing with Helja alone.
Obviously.
No one else it could be. He's playing a murder game, and all of the passengers are the pieces.
Trying to stop him wouldn't do anything for us. We can't risk somebody on this ship figuring out we're on a mission when not even Chief Chow knows what we've been up to.
Right, but...
We still have to put the mission first, and that means returning to Earth and reporting straight to Jean without kicking up a whole hullabaloo and implicating ourselves.
Put some faith in those losers from Okrona. I'm sure they'll take care of it. You can just stay in our cabin.
Not happening! Huh? I don't feel comfortable with you stuck in there as a murder suspect. And how can you expect me to do nothing while he's still out there? People's lives are at stake if I don't stop him!
A body was found at the airport. A member of the crew supposed to be on board.
What's his name?
Let me see. The victim was a one Rob Akers. Terminal police on Mars have already requested a thorough investigation.
There's got to be some kind of mistake here. He's been working as head of the cabin crew since we departed from the station. Unless you're saying he's a ghost.
Of course not. Met the man myself earlier. But I did see him near the scene when the first murder happened. Computer, where is Akers?
Rob Akers has not been seen anywhere on the ship in the past 2 minutes and 32 seconds.
Almost like he was a ghost.
Not a chance. There's an explanation. But if he's not here now...
Huh? Ash, urgent news. I'm showing you live footage.
Before the murder even happened?
Mother, stop!
Noy, I need you to get the exact weight of Rob Akers when he boarded the ship.
He's in the library right now, disguised as me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm the real Naomi Orthman!
You see?
Pardon. Are you okay? Jalone might have already murdered and replaced her.
There's a high possibility. Should we kill her then?
Oh, it's you two again. I'm sorry. I turn my hearing aid off when I need a little time for myself. It's a trick I found to escape my loud husband. But don't tell him.
She's the real one.
I'm still not gonna quit smoking.
Ash, over here! We just discovered another body.
Well, wanna play?
Rouge is at that age where she wants to have some fun.
Ash, what happened?
Keep applying pressure. Rescue team, quick, to the library.
Just go. I'm fine. Give that back.
Thanks.
Wait, careful with that. Olivia, shithead. This is why I never trust you guys.
Naomi! Just fire already!
Great, but which one?
You can't tell?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time for a Rouge Pop quiz. Quickly, 7 plus 7 over 7 plus 7 times 7 minus 7.
50! What the hell? What gave me away?
Rouge isn't smart enough to answer that. What's 7 plus 7 over 7 plus 7 times 7 minus 7?
Who the hell cares? Gotcha!
We're from Alethea, and from this point on, we're all going to be working together on the investigation. Please and thanks. Do you know how much the murderer weighs?
The investigator just ordered us to check.
That old jump's popping off.
Rob Akers, age 26, 182 centimeters. He weighed 82.2 kilos upon boarding.
Round up everyone on this ship who weighs 82.2 kilograms into one room and lock the door.
Huh? You broads again?
One of you is a serial killer, and we're about to find out who. We'll start by interrogating...
I'm gonna punch every single person in this room.
Huh? Come again?
Whichever one of them can take my punches, hell shall alone.
But everyone who can't take it will die.
I wasn't gonna punch them as hard as I can, but this is the fastest option.
Hold on. Why should we let you punch us?
My apologies.
This is very unladylike of you. Women like you should learn your place.
You really weigh 82.2 kilos?
The kid's not who we brought in. He's actually the owner of the suspect.
Don't tell me you're gonna punch my precious boy! Rubens, no! Monster! I bet you're the real murderer! How could you kick my sweet puppy like that? Rubens? What's going on, boy?
Quit trying to pass for a poor little dog, Shalone.
You have peculiar sensibilities, my dear.
You're the peculiar one.
Now, here's round 2 of our game.
Whoa, go easy on yourself.
I've been looking forward to killing you for a while. To end the life of someone as strong as me, side by side with the effervescent stimulation of staring down my own potential death. I couldn't have asked for a more beautiful day than today, baby!
Would you shut up already?
Your attacks are far too simple to get past me. You have to be more unpredictable if you want the chance to win.
Why would I take advice from a murderer?
Quite the tough front, but you'll find it only gets you so far. And it unfortunately won't be enough to avenge your father.
What are you talking about?
I think you heard me.
So it was you after all. You killed him.
Bingo! I murdered your father, the late great Dr. Roy Jumhart, while wearing the guise of his daughter, who sat elsewhere, unaware of his cruel fate.
Then you're gonna get what's coming to you!
You're so easy to get riled up. Might I recommend kicking that bad habit? I'm
shooting star falling deep down into hell. It's about time.
Captain! New orders. We have to stop the ship.
Man, what a long day.
Good work, everyone.
Who are these guys?
Okrona's artificial life inspection.
Naomi?
Rouge Redstar. Under Article 5, Clause 9 of the Use of Artificial Life Code, you're...
The Venus Project, run by the Planetary Development Administration. It's a mission of unusually large scope, with the goal of terraforming Venus using the Visitor's superior technology. Located on the surface is the cloud plant that's been installed. It is transforming the base components of the atmosphere in order to create a habitable environment for organic life. Above, 12 man-made black holes are being used to adjust the gravity. Should the venture succeed, Venus will be moved onto the same orbital path that Earth inhabits. Many Neons have been born here, strictly for the purpose of employment. What's the purpose of it all? Who is in need of so much habitable space, and how is it worth the loss? The powers that be have not deigned to tell us yet. Please, come in.
Vice Director Junghart. Well, former Vice Director. Okrona found out you were using a proto-neon for personal reasons. In response, they want to dissolve Alethea. Even with my role as the Divine Facilitator, I can't overturn the decision.
Isn't that convenient? Okrona has wanted authority to speak with the visitors without going through Alethea for quite some time. And it looks like I played perfectly into their hands. So, I don't suppose that you told them? You know you're special, and that's precisely why you were able to foresee the risk.
And isn't that why you picked me?
I assigned Rouge to your care. That's all I did. Now, why did you really come here?
All right. I'll be real. I had a surprise run-in with the traveling carnival. You were secretly investigating that puppet master dude. Go ahead and tell me what you know.
The investigation is ongoing. I had an agent tailing him for a while, but we lost him around Ceres.
So what do you think? Is he a usurper or some jackass working with them? Maybe he wanted us to think he was meeting them at the border, then he veered off for a pit stop instead.
You mean the Venus Project?
The black reactor they've got on Venus can create micro-black holes, so I suppose that could be what he's after. Not to mention they're pumping out more neons there by the day.
If you're correct, that complicates things for us.
Looks like the gears are falling out of alignment.
They'll need to be corrected before they're too far gone.
Rouge had her memory banks directly tampered with by the puppet master, and I'm gonna say he found some info in there that you haven't seen fit to share with us, am I right? Well, I guess she's not your problem anymore now that her real identity has come to light. Rouge Redstar is being transferred to Okrona's care. They'll follow the necessary procedures.
Necessary procedures. You people love tossing that around.
Necessary procedures, my ass. Those shit-for-brains nerds are taking me off the Junghart case. I know why. I've been attracting heat lately.
It isn't anything that exciting. Several cases will serve as precedent. You had falsified your authorization. This is the lightest punishment you could have hoped for.
Just whose side are you on, anyway?
Your side, as always. So where will you go now?
To Alethea. They claim to have the red suspect in custody. I can't pretend I don't care. We're more than just a couple gears in the machine.
Are you positive Rouge Redstar was the person who murdered Roy Junghart?
Yeah, I saw her transform. It was her.
To get to Alethea right now, you need approval from Okrona. I can't imagine they're willing to help you. It's no longer our responsibility anyway.
Does it look like I care? We're just gonna go. I'm sure it'll work out when we get there.
Not much of a plan.
You gotta nitpick every damn thing, don't you? This is why humans are better than Neons.
For once, I need nectar more than I need my chocolate.
This incident clearly violates Article 5, Clause 9 of the Use of Artificial Life Code. It has already been determined that Gene Junehart made the decision on his own. As the head of Alethea, this of course brings your executive liability into question. This is clearly an abuse of power, given Alethea's notable lack of investigative authority.
I'm aware of that, thank you. May I ask what, then, Ochrona plans to do with us?
The motion to dissolve Alethea has already been sent to the Artificial Life Welfare and Ethics Committee. Of course, if it passes, then your continued employment here, Chief Chow, seems unlikely.
Is that right? And here I thought you couldn't escalate to the committee without the Divine Facilitator's approval.
Now hold on a moment.
Only the Divine Facilitator can make that call. And who does that title belong to again? Also, you're Herman Hayward, Managing Director of the Panacea Corporation, right? What business does a civilian have here?
He came with an offer. We're trying to resolve the issue of the Nean Rouge Redstar.
Apparently, she bears some similarities to the Immortals. As I understand it, she deforms in a combat mode? Or what was the term for it?
Let me think.
Codename Metal Rouge is what you're looking for, right?
She's an incredibly precious piece of machinery, so our corporation would love to disassemble her and thoroughly examine what makes her function. Rest assured, after we're finished with her, we will handle her disposal.
Until something changes, Rouge Redstar still falls under our supervision. If you do not go through the formal procedures, we cannot give her up.
And you've been doing such a good job supervising her till now. I mean, an organization that violated the code shouldn't have any right to shelter a dangerous object like that thing.
Whether or not she's dangerous is a decision for the Divine Facilitator. Must I repeat myself?
And how the hell would you know? You have no idea what it looked like. If you could have seen the hole that she put in Sarah's chest, you wouldn't be talking.
By Sarah, you mean Sarah Fitzgerald? Are you referring to the pseudonym of one of the Immortals, Purgatory Viola? Don't tell me you had a connection with her.
No.
Now, take your leave.
Looks like she's about to run out of nectar.
Should we give her some, or ask the brass first?
Hey, what's going on? Fix it!
Yes, sir!
Hey, let's get out of here. Hold on. You look like Jill. Am I asleep again?
You're wide awake.
How'd you get in?
A Neon friend of mine helped me get past the lock.
I'm really awake. And Jill has Neon friends?
I'd hope so, considering I am one.
You're a Neon? For real?
You like chocolate, right? Gotcha some. You had a chance to escape before they brought you here. Why would you allow them to imprison you like that? Right this way.
Who are you? You don't seem like the Jill I remember. What am I looking at? Where are we?
This is where they take any Neon who's deemed too dangerous to be allowed outside. The lucky ones are dismantled. But the others? Don't they look good for being broken? When a human commits a crime, they're allowed a trial. Not the case for us. Neons are thrown out like garbage. But all we want is to live in freedom.
Just a second. Are you one of the Immortal Nine?
You look nice.
Why did you come to rescue me?
Because you can rescue us. We want to free Neons. That's what the altars are fighting to do.
Free us how?
From the Asimov Code. From Nectar. From the curse that's been placed on us. Remember back then? I said, you can choose freedom for yourself.
We can't do anything about the Asimov Code. Freeing Neons isn't possible.
You're mistaken. It is possible if we have you. Pitiful girl. I don't suppose that big brother of yours told you a damn thing about who you are, did he?
That's not true. Jean never keeps anything from me.
You mean the same Jean Junehart who was recently relieved of his duty as vice director of Alethea? You and him, you're nothing but a couple of gears in their machine. When a gear breaks down, it's replaced with a new one and thrown away, without a thought. So then...
The imprisoned Proto-Neon has escaped? Fenrir Unit, prepare to apprehend prisoner Rouge Redstar. Don't worry about her. The dog is loyal to me.
Nothing to lose by trying.
Nothing to gain either.
Warning. There's an intruder at gate 7B. Security personnel head to your positions. Once again, I repeat. Warning. There's an
Over this
intruder
way.
at gate 7B. Security personnel head to your positions. Once again, I repeat. Warning. There's an intruder at gate 7B. Security personnel head to your positions.
I'm sorry.
I understand. I knew what would happen. I finally chose for myself.
The first law says that Neons must not harm humans. Or, through inaction, allow humans to come to harm. See? This man was killed by the Asimov Code. Their creator intended this to happen. This is the gift the humans forced us to accept. Makes me want to puke. They committed our original sin. They deserve to die. I chose to rescue you today. I could have gotten my friend's id instead. I guess that I made the wrong choice. Did they believe I'd get slowed down by some cyborg mercenaries? Who do you think I am? Rouge!
Naomi? Why did you do it?
There she is. Told you coming here was smart.
Now look, why should our kind bend our knees to man when they can't begin to understand the power we hold? It's Flash Sylvia! If you won't rise up with us, then I'll put you down. Double-headed air coast is here too. Keep up, Slowpoke. Time to move.
Target lost. Check the scanners. Treat the wounded.
The gears have fallen completely out of alignment.
Why are you trying to bring me to safety? You're one of the Immortal Nine, aren't you?
All right, everyone stay still.
damn it. First someone in red, then someone in black. We even got a silver freak on our hands. And look who's next. An orange guy. Ain't that a kid? Could someone give me a break?
Let me collate the data. I saw this one on the passenger list of the ferry we took from Mars.
What are you doing here? Is that really you, Ace?
Call me Ace one more time and see what happens.
You're Alice?
That happy-go-lucky moron. He kept insisting we needed to help you out, but I still can't believe you're anything special. Why does he think a worthless stray like you can do anything?
I'm so sorry Alice was trying to bully you. Wait, does this mean you're like the same person?
It's like the swapping personas of a patient with dissociative identity disorder.
Now dumb that down for me.
Multiple personalities.
Right. There's so much I've kept hidden.
Some data in the Junghart House security backup file appears to be missing.
Oh, really? Display the surveillance camera history.
Here's the info you requested. And we've received word from Alethea saying that Rouge Redstar has escaped.
I see.
What will your next move be, sir?
Simple. Correct the alignment of the gears.
You look like there's something you're not saying.
I could have sworn you were trying to smoke less often.
Did you think I was inviting you to say it?
So you were a member of the Immortal Nine this entire time? Then why did you give me a hand back there?
I mean, we understand. We've been on the run too. Avoiding Sylvia's been tough. But thanks to Alice's genius, we really aren't doing all that bad. We're not interested in seeing any of the other immortals either. A little while ago, Alice discovered that somebody was going around and murdering the rest of them, one at a time. That led us to finding out about you and our first meeting. Which I thought was a crappy idea, by the way.
Then what is it you're trying to get from me?
We aren't like the other immortals you've met before. We're honestly just trying to live our lives. So, Rouge, why do you have to go out of your way to kill us?
I've been ordered to.
If they told you to, would you kill anyone without thinking?
But you guys are dangerous. Jean told me.
Do we seem dangerous to you? You're talking to an assassin incapable of any reason. You won't get through to her.
Ace is a sweet kid, but Alice seems like a serious jerkface.
You're right. I'm not a sniveling coward, unlike my weakling of a brother. So you've truly never questioned a single thing you were ordered to do?
Why would I have to? Jean wouldn't make me do anything bad.
You keep yapping about this Jean guy. Why are you so sure he knows any better than the rest of us? What do you think personally?
Are you guys good guys or bad guys? I can't tell.
Well, do you see yourself as a good guy for wanting to murder us?
That sounds bad.
You said it. You are the bad guy here.
Nuh-uh! I've been good my entire life!
So wanting to kill an innocent person is a good thing? It comes down to your perspective. If you ask me, you're definitely evil. Get it together, Ace. You were dumb to turn to her, and I was dumb to think it might work.
Hold on.
Catch you around, you so-called good guy.
Well, damn. You really suck at dealing with people. Is that right? So you're telling me that it was actually the Immortal Nine who did Roy Junghart in?
That's what Jean said happened.
You know, we're investigators on Jung's murder case. You've been our primary suspect. We've been chasing someone we call the Red Guy based on this footage.
I swear that wasn't me.
The most logical conclusion is the shape-shifting Neon from the ferry.
Yeah, it was him! Xiaolon's your guy! He told me he did it when we fought.
But what motive would the Immortal Nine have for killing someone who researches neons?
I already silenced Xiaolon for good.
There's no interrogating a dead man.
I thought it was curtains for me.
We all would have been better off.
Long time no see, Grafon.
Jean? Jean!
Hey there. It's been a while.
I escaped my confinement in Okrona, but an immortal attacked me right after. My friends here saved me and helped me get to this place.
I'm afraid I've been relieved of my old position.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm sorry, Rouge. I am. You're from Okrona? Ashtal and Noid 262, right? Thank you for saving her. Truly. That's all you've got, former vice director? Seems like the guy who's been screwing us behind the scenes could do more than say thanks, wouldn't you say? You're every bit as skilled as the rumors say. I don't have too much, but damned if I'm not curious. Speaking of, what's that? Well, I thought we could find out. Rouge, the answer we're looking for might be down there. Shall we check it out? I don't like it. Can you name a single movie where going down some hidden stairs into a secret underground room didn't end in disaster?
We also know what curiosity did to the cat.
You're getting snarkier by the day. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
It appears to be a library of sorts.
The library is a facade.
What is that?
Our dad, Roy Junkart's archived memories. What the hell's going on here? He stored his memories here for safekeeping, so it is a library of sorts.
I've heard of this system. It compiles human recollections and stores them inside of external hardware. But even one day's worth of memories takes a massive amount of storage. Looking at the size of the collection we have in this room, they could all belong to him.
Look at me lately. You could probably fit all my memories into a tiny flash drive. I'm looking for something. Will you be assisting me? Why not? I'm used to being bored. Rouge, this is our best chance to learn the truth. It's here, inside Father's memories.
I want some answers about him. About myself.
Who is the pastor gonna be? Me. I will be the pastor, said the crow. Because of my Bible, I can do it. But who will be the attendant?
The subject's emotional state shows clear demonstrable growth. However, when comparing this growth to the proto-neons
I've made in the past, it's quite slow. In a show of stark contrast, the subject's physical prowess greatly surpasses that of humans. What's more, it even exceeds the other proto-neons. Essentially, the development of these attributes is inverted. Fascinating. Were these results Eva's intentions or coincidence?
This is something the two of us can share.
This is great.
She can taste. Eating like this serves no greater purpose. It is merely for pleasure. I have no doubt she will reach the same conclusion.
Rouge.
It's awful. There's no love in this at all. Was I really nothing but research material to him? Is that all our father saw me as?
I wish I knew. But I want to learn.
Me too.
Ready?
Yeah.
You must be Jean. As of this moment, you will be my son.
I know this one. This was the day Father adopted me.
Wait, who's that?
Do you know her?
She was in a dream I had a while ago, back at the carnival.
No way! I won't let you have the data to code Eve. It can't go to the government. If the Artificial Life Welfare and Ethics Committee get their hands on it, the Neons will never be free.
What happened to Code Eve, Rouge?
It's Code Eve.
What does it mean?
I can't make up for what I've done. It's my fault that Neons are subservient to humanity. I shouldn't have programmed them to obey the Asimov code. It removes their free will. But now, we have hope to save them. With Code Eve, I can release them from the shackles of the Asimov code. At last.
Hold on. Isn't that woman Dr. Eva Christella?
Come on, man. You should have spoken up sooner.
She's a biophysicist of high repute. Dr. Jung and her created Neons. She was his assistant, till an accident killed her 17 years ago.
That's right. But I will add that she's my mother. Code Eve. It breaks the Asimov code, and it could permit the Neons to live without its influence. Sounds like you're almost free.
It doesn't make any sense. It's not like I particularly feel as though I'm lacking in my own free will.
Oh, you damn Neons, you're so gullible. So, my mother refused them. Eva Christella decided she would not let the committee get her data, and scrapped it instead. Or that's what they believe. But that's not really what happened. She secretly hid it in some proto-neons. She buried it deep in their ids, split into 9 pieces. You've already found some, the Immortal 9. When she passed away, our father discovered some of her documents. That's how he learned the Immortal 9 held the secret. They found out he was looking for them, which is likely why he's dead.
So, explain to me why I know what your mother looks like.
Simple. Of course you would know her, since she also had a daughter. You. My mother was your real creator, Rouge.
What do you mean? Why would our father choose to hide that from me? And why was he observing me like I was an animal inside a cage?
I couldn't tell you what he was thinking. It's more than possible he was only using you for research. But it's equally possible that everything he did was out of his love for you. He was a complicated person.
Let me get this straight. If Code Eve really is capable of setting the Neons free from their oppression, wouldn't that be the right thing to do? And wouldn't that mean the Alters are the good guys? Why are we hunting down the members of the Immortal Nine? Was the talk of avenging our father just a lie you told?
It's not.
Aren't I doing horrific things by listening to you?
It must be done.
I don't get it. How is this not evil?
Because it's not. The Immortal Nine need to be stopped. How would Neons react to sudden freedom? You've witnessed it. Many of the Neon groups stir up trouble. Take the CFN or Alters, for instance. Would they settle for that? I believe they'd want more. And do you think they'd take it peacefully? No, people would suffer. And it would hurt the Neons more than anyone.
But I've also met Neons who only want to live their lives.
Yeah. And that's why we can't allow the world to devolve into chaos. So they can have a real chance to do that. That's why now's the wrong time.
Hey, would you mind if I chimed in with my 2 cents? You both have a point. It comes down to perspective. Both freedom and order have a time and a place. It ain't easy. Frankly, it only matters which one you choose. Your brother here wants order above all. So ask yourself, what do you want the future to look like? Huh, kid?
Shall we go, Divine Facilitator?
Not yet. Stand by for orders. Huh? What's that sound?
Why aren't you deforming? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why did you come here? Who are you?
Someone here to fight and destroy you. Now, deform for me. We're gonna do this.
Why would I want to hurt you?
If you're not gonna get into it, then it'll be boring.
Tell me who you are for real.
The name's Cyan. Your little sister, and soon your killer.
My what?
What is this?
Let's meet up again when you're ready to scrap, big sis. And when we do, won't you die by my hand?
That girl certainly had an uncanny resemblance to you.
The same type of neon as Rouge? There's no way. Only one person could have done that. What the hell is that? Damn it! They got here so fast! Khan, really, man?
Ash, reports are saying that Alethea is falling under attack.
Gregory, what's going on there?
Alethea is being attacked by an outside threat.
I've heard. Send a ride here stat.
It's arriving at your location now. Please get on board, sir.
What a nuisance. I'd prefer if we handled this quickly, Gralfon.
You can leave the whole thing to me if you like.
You think I know their motive for assaulting Alethea.
What's that?
Jill came back for her friend's id.
Sarah, I loved you. You felt the same way. I know you did. The id storage vault. How dare you come to her resting place? Stay away from my love. Sarah, she belongs to me. I can still hear her voice. She only had eyes for me. You can't take her.
Your life meant nothing to Viola, and your love even less. Aeneas, Achilles, Viola, Verde, your souls will not go to waste. This I swear.
I'm not gonna let Jill get away with hurting people.
Rouge, be careful.
Come to tell me you had a change of heart? No? Then that makes you my enemy. Too long have the Neons been tied down. Today we work to dismantle the Asimov Code. Let me make it official. The Altars hereby declare war on humanity. And now, we will take the final key to decipher Code Eve. It's you, Rouge Redstar. We need your id. And I will take it.
This is disgusting. Neon are human, that just ain't okay.
So you were never interested in working with me? You always planned to take my id away?
You're wrong. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, and you would stand with us of your own free will.
It's about time I shut you up.
It's the truth. You're just blind to your real potential.
I'm not. I did feel lost for a while, but now I'm ready to face reality and defend the world's sense of order. I'll protect the freedom of humans and Neons.
A bad conclusion from an ignorant girl.
We're moving in.
Our allies. They're here. Let's work together to...
Noid! Hey! You assholes! Which one of you opened fire?
Was he human? Is this a human who got shot?
No. This man's a Neon.
Nothing bad. Come on, we'll back you up.
I'm alright. Leave me alone.
Ash, please stop. It's pointless. You know, you've got a major flaw. You're not good about being honest with yourself. But still...
Save your energy.
I've wondered, when I'm around you, why do I not feel like I'm any different than a human? Please take better care of yourself. Those smokes aren't good for you.
Ash!
Bow to her righteous cause, Metal Rouge!
It looks like you're in need of a hand.
You?
Who?
Come on. The ruins? You don't remember me?
Noir! Noir? Jet Black Noir?
Been quite a while since anybody's called me that name.
Are you finally ready to fight with us?
What did Sylvia?
I was getting ready to carve the id out of this girl's chest. Then all 9 of them will be compiled under me.
Actually, I've been meaning to tell you something for the longest time now.
Oh, really?
The answer to the question you asked back then. I hope I haven't set expectations too high.
Answer me then. I've been waiting.
I just don't think I'll ever be able to get along with the likes of you guys. Sorry.
Nor I will make you tell me what I want to hear!
Oh, let's see what you've got.
Double-headed Aircos?
Ace! What's wrong? Stop it! It's always the same! Why can't you see what's in my heart? Why does nothing I say reach you?
You lack the charisma needed to be a revolutionary.
You disgust me!
Things always break when she gets too riled up.
It's about time.
Get the you-know-what ready for me.
I'll be heading over there shortly.
Prepare the anti-phaser.
Quickly! Come here!
Gene! Stay away!
You've grown so much, Gene. It wasn't that long since I last saw you.
And you're still exactly the same, Grafon.
Of course. We can never change. Observe. You built up this beautiful castle, and we will burn it down.
Your flair for the dramatic hasn't changed either.
The time for words is done. Listen to the echoes of destruction.
Rouge Redstar! I have an offer. You're in for your brother's life.
How dare you lay your hands on him!
You wretched murderer! She who leads her kind to slaughter! Offer your soul as a sign of repentance!
Why are you helping me, Rar?
Eden Varrock. I'd much prefer if you started using that name.
Eden! I won't kill you just yet. No! Would you sacrifice yourself for someone who murders their own? Is Eva's daughter so important to you?
I wished I'd never have to see you this way. All the pieces are in place.
Give me back my brother! Time to end this.
They have a usurper landing ship?
Just go.
He's alive?
You're back again?
Jean!
Save him, Rouge.
What are you doing here?
Looks like you're finally dressed up to fight me. So, I won't miss this chance.
Out of my way!
Not until we do this.
Jean!
Gotta keep your eyes on the prize, big sis.
What's in this for you?
This is what I'm after, Metal Rouge. You're an opponent worth going all out for.
It's a stalemate.
They're resonating with each other. That whole sister thing might not be an act. If we try to use the anti-phaser, we run too high a risk of destroying Rouge with the blue one. Hey, Rouge!
You need to invert your output phase!
Don't you ignore me! I'm on your side!
I don't know how to feel about you!
I told you to pay attention.
Girl, could you get it together?
It's your fault I got distracted!
Listen to me. I swear I would never lead you astray.
And why would I trust you?
Because you can!
For some reason!
Trust me.
Fine! Would you two shut up? Do what with the output phase?
Invert it!
Focus your consciousness, like you're turning into your gladiator mode now, and deform.
What? I already deformed!
Do it again!
Now, focus.
Focus. Focus. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Wait, what the hell?
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Quit stalling! I see!
Focus. 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 Focus.
Deform!
What the hell just happened?
They're the same. You've gotta, look at the frequencies their generators put out while fighting. I realize they're identical.
What?
Basically, she inverted her gladiator frequency, so all it took was one clean hit after that, and that allowed their energy sources to offset each other.
Way over my head.
Red girl power canceled out blue girl power. The same principle as this thing, the anti-phaser. All that said, I do wish I had the chance to fire this bad boy.
Seems lucky, don't you think?
I'll take that luck straight to the bank. Let's talk. There's something you should know.
I agree. I've got a few questions for you to answer.
Jane.
You were a good duo.
You two should talk things out while you have the chance.
Hours later, the full story behind the mass terror attack on Alethea HQ remains...
How's our sleeping beauty holding up?
She hasn't regained consciousness.
Those kids, they're off to meet God now, huh?
I would not equate the visitors to a god. They're intelligent life forms, the first ones mankind encountered outside Earth 40 years ago. They're nothing more than aliens.
Yeah, well, when only a select few people get to see them, they seem larger than life. And yet, they've given us the gift of superior technology. Doesn't that sound like a boon from a god? But I suppose it depends on who you ask. Ask the Neons who they think God is. I'd bet it's the humans who made them.
Dr. Roy Junghart and Dr. Eva Christella, it's all thanks to them. Of course, when you look at the first Neons they made, you can't compare them to today's. The proto-Neons are fundamentally different than the ones seen in mass production.
That's the Immortal Nine.
They're so much more advanced, they have the potential to surpass humanity.
Who the hell wants something like that? Know what I think? Proto-Neons are a pain in the ass.
Wait, don't you need that to survive? Oh, this thing? I only put it on in the first place so they'd think I was human.
Would they have any reason to suspect you're not?
Naomi Orthman has never been a human being. I'm a Neon created by the visitors in order to interact with humankind. How you like me? Didn't I tell you?
Afraid not.
I guess you should have asked me then.
You have too many secrets to keep up with. So, why did you bring me here?
Like I told you, there are things you deserve to know.
Quit with the build-up. Spit it out already.
I think it's better if they tell you personally.
Just how much more time are you gonna make me wait here?
None. Ex-Noah. Beings that the Earthlings have chosen to call visitors.
Are they mermaids?
This is not our original form. We ex-Noah once appeared similar to humans.
We evolved over many generations into what you see today. We had to adapt to interstellar travel, and this is the result.
Cool?
They thought you were asking, so they answered. I've brought Rouge Redstar. This is the Neon known to some as Metal Rouge.
Understood. First.
What's that mean? The first?
I was the original Neon the ex-Noah created in imitation of humans. Hence, I'm the first.
For now, that designation is known as Naomi Orthman.
So does that mean your real name is actually First?
No, it's Naomi Orthman.
The first Neon. Wait, how many years has it been since the visitors arrived again? Wow.
You got a problem?
I figured you were older than me, but oof.
Gonna respect your elders?
You resonate with this one.
You've begun conforming. You're synchronizing. We posit that the first has been changing on us. Working with Rouge Redstar has modified your thought patterns. Your sense of judgment, however, remains intact for now. You possess the logic to do your mission.
Your decision to bring Rouge Redstar demonstrates that logic.
Logic dictates you should remain inside this vessel.
In other words, they want you to stay here until the whole situation is blown over.
What?
The key to figuring out Code Eve is somewhere deep in the recesses of your id.
Jill, Sylvia already ran me through that whole spiel. It's serious?
Yep. Which is why it's safer to hide out somewhere they can't get to you.
You expect me to stay locked up again? Are you betraying me for a second time, Naomi?
The visitors don't interfere with the lifestyles of Earthlings, nor do they limit what they're allowed to do. It's a suggestion. They only want to keep you safe.
They want to keep me safe? If you're telling the truth, why are the Neons in Code Eve any of your business to begin with?
We have speculated that there are some usurpers among the ranks of altars.
After the activation of Code Eve, the Neons will be uncontrollable and much chaos will ensue.
Chaos brings problems. The visitors believe the usurpers are planning to seize the opportunity to start another war. The usurpers are a menace to our solar system. They've got a planet in their crosshairs and are willing to kill anyone to secure it. And that's what Sylvia's really after.
Venus.
Precisely.
The planet with the highest neon population in the solar system. But of course, that would make it the most obvious location for the base of your rebellion, huh?
More to it than that. We Neons were specifically designed to build a life there. Even if the intent wasn't for it to be our own life, it's the perfect genesis for our new beginning.
The Neons were designed for Venus? What does that mean?
We ex-Noah lost our homeworld countless years ago.
Since then we have been traveling, searching for a new planet capable of housing us.
And that journey led us to find this star system. We established a contract with the humans of Earth. We ex-Noah provide technology greater than what the humans had.
In turn, the humans provide a planet hospitable to the ex-Noah in our original forms.
And that would be Venus.
We agreed to reform it together, and our race would then migrate there on a permanent basis.
We made Neons to do this labor.
The ex-Noah provided the technology used to create them.
What? Hey, hold on a sec. Are you telling me that you only taught the humans how to make Neons because they offered you Venus in return? The Neons are forced to work on Venus because they were part of a deal you struck with the humans. Meanwhile, the Neon Rebellion is being orchestrated by the usurpers. So even that...
The Junoids, which humanity calls usurpers, are threats to us all.
Although our people share the same origins as them, they have evolved to wreak havoc on civilizations.
The Junoids also wish to colonize Venus.
So long as they are under human control, the Neons remain our strongest weapon against the Junoids.
Do you hear yourself? Both you and the humans want to use Neons as tools to serve and fight for you until they can be discarded.
This is the task Neons were created for.
As logical beings, they should understand.
How is this logical? It's crazy. What's wrong with you?
Do we have a status update from Venus? Any word from planetary development?
Chief! Message from orbital diplomacy. The usurpers on Jupiter are mobilized.
Another invasion?
They're striking with their primary forces.
The usurpers are attacking. DEFCON 1.
Oh, come on, they're invading again? I wasn't expecting anyone. I know you. Sup?
Now, let me ask you. What made you choose to betray me? Being captured by Ochrona was awful.
For real?
Sympathy won't cut it.
I decided it was the safest option at the time. I had to act fast or else they would have dismantled you right away.
You need to talk to me before you make decisions like that.
Sorry.
One punch and we're even.
Whoa!
Do you have any clue how badly that sucked? They put me in a tank filled with some weird water, made sure I
Yeah, okay, fine, I get it. Maybe I do deserve a little walloping. But you should go easy on me. I'm not designed for combat. Holy crap. I was was trying to tell you I can't take a punch like you can. And bro, don't use your fist. Huh?
You're gonna stay with me, aren't you?
Guess I'd better, or who knows who else you'd punch.
Shut up. So anyway, I'm out of here.
Where are you planning to go next?
To Venus, duh.
Why? The logical decision is for Rouge Redstar to remain in the safety of the ship.
We must recommend following our advice.
You have a point. It's true that not even the Junoids are strong enough to easily start messing with Orbital City. Therefore, you could make the argument. If Rouge stayed here, Code Eve wouldn't activate, and she would be safer.
Indeed.
Although, now that Venus is in serious threat of falling into Junoid hands, I'm much more willing to hedge my bets on the potential Rouge Redstar has to resolve the situation herself. I present this as an alternative logical decision.
As we know, the ex-Noah may not interfere with individuals' choices. Therefore, we accept your proposal.
We will begin deliberations on an alternate plan in the event your proposal fails.
Thank you very much. Then I'm gonna do everything I can to support her from the sidelines, like always.
We do not accept the First's request to depart for Venus.
Huh?
The duties of your job are limited to contact and negotiation with the humans of Earth.
Combat is not your duty.
It's about time, damn it. I'm requesting a day off work.
Day off?
Since the moment I was born, I've never once taken a holiday or a long weekend. But people have data on it, and it's been academically proven that taking days off improves one's work efficiency. Oh, I can show you the numbers on that right now.
I can accept that as logical.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, boss.
I'm impressed you've been able to deal with them all this time.
You get used to it. It's not that bad. And knowing them, I bet they're still gonna pay me even when I'm not working.
So, how are we getting to Venus?
I don't know. Looks like my luck's paying out.
Huh?
Hey.
This scotch?
No, sir. That's bourbon.
Are you holding up all right? You've been moving around without an id for a while now.
Well, let's just say I'm feeling better than I thought I would. You sure you don't mind me here? I am still Noir of the Immortal Nine. I'm one of your targets, right?
You helped us fight against the others. Additionally, Jean hasn't ordered me to kill you specifically yet.
Gotcha.
We've got to wade through this together.
We're too deep. I've got to see the end, as much for Noid's sake as mine. But this is dicey. Aren't the altars waiting for us on Venus? Are we really about to waltz in there?
Do I have to remind you who you're dealing with? You don't think I'd walk into a gunfight on Venus without packing some serious
I
heat?
have an urgent report. Cyan seems to be MIA.
Huh?
I believe she slipped away while my attention was being focused elsewhere. My sincere apologies.
We're gonna need more than apologies if that natural disaster of a girl is out and about. Where do you think she went?
She couldn't have gone too far. But why worry when it's this baby's time to shine? Stronger than an ogre with its favorite club, or me with my trusty rouge. Everyone, please give a round of applause to our kick-ass ultimate weapon!
Found you, sis!
You threw it out? My sweet anti-phaser is swimming with the fishes!
How else do you think I'd fit in there?
Hey, what's this anti-thing you're talking about?
It analyzes the frequency of electromagnetic waves gladiators emit and generates an inverse signal.
In other words, it's pretty much the same thing as what you did before. That inversion whatchamacallit when you were at each other's throats.
You my translator now?
Damn. Did you really have to throw it away?
How could I have known it was so important?
So why are you here if it's not to fight us?
I wanted to hang out with my big sis.
Huh? Just hang out?
You know, you're like a different person.
Who do you suppose you're fooling?
I'm not trying to fool you.
Think I don't remember what you said? You told us multiple times you were gonna murder Rouge.
Well, yeah, but I never wanted to. The only thing I wanted was to play with my sister.
Ha! Quite a game you're playing.
I was hearing a voice.
Destroy Metal Rouge.
When I hear that voice, I obey it no matter what.
And who's that voice? The one who created you?
Doesn't sound the same as the guy in the mask.
That masked guy has to be the puppet master I ran into.
Then it's safe to say that a desire to play with her big sister is a core part of her personality's design. Of course, this mystery voice seems to override that.
Do you mean that voice doesn't say things to all the Neons? Come on, you're not gonna tell me you don't hear it too.
I'm afraid I don't.
Wait a second. Is she saying you're a Neon?
What's wrong? I thought I told you.
I'd remember that!
First is always secretive. It's annoying.
I'll take any name except for that one.
Okay, what's first mean?
That's Naomi's real name.
Absolutely not! Hey, get away from Rouge!
Nuh-uh.
We can't let her stay on board and put all of our lives in jeopardy. But what do we do? Here's a thought. Have any of you read Cold Equations?
You mean tossing her out the airlock? That's messed up.
We're dealing with a gladiator who surpasses even Rouge. We can't control her if she snaps on us.
So how does she surpass me? Our fight was even.
She was able to tell at a glance that I was a Neon. I'd say that makes her a direct upgrade to someone who's too dense to realize it, even though we've traveled together all this time.
Shut your trap first.
Stop! No! Don't call me that! Now let's go! An escape pod is good enough! That stowaway is getting a one-way ticket to anywhere else!
Wow, First is so scary when she's acting like this.
She could hear that voice again any time and go straight back to how she was before!
You're not wrong, but
Nuh-uh. 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 Nuh-uh.
Whoa! Let's chill out a sec!
I don't want to go back!
That's one hell of a rebellious phase.
Oh, you're gonna get us all killed!
No!
Cut it out! Let's just talk!
Hey, do you want to play?
Can we really?
Sure.
Yay!
Welcome, esteemed guests. Please, this way. This place has belonged to the altars for quite some time now. We've tried to turn it into a refuge, a temporary hideout for Neons forced to work.
Do you know what will happen if the Asimov code is disabled? What will ensue?
A revolution, our emancipation, the same goal people have always sought throughout history, and one that can only be achieved through radical means. Excuse me, our guests have arrived.
My most heartfelt thanks for traveling all this way to see my show. I cannot overstate my appreciation.
You mean the Neon Show. It belongs to us.
The Puppet Master. I thought you were a usurper agent living among us, but I seem to be talking to a human. Tell me, why do you work for them?
I am but a humble impresario. The usurpers, my dear sponsors, those kind patrons of the arts, are interested in seeing the show I orchestrate. Only natural, for they carry the same dream in their hearts as I. And what, if I may ask of you and your patrons, do you and the visitors share such an understanding with each other?
We have prepared a meal for our guests. Now please, if you would follow me.
Look, it's me and my sister and Dad. And this is the house the three of us live in as a family. We're getting ready to head out, because my sister and I walk to school together.
That blob is me?
Your dad's quite an eccentric character. Could you tell me what he does for a living?
He has a pancake shop.
That's awesome. It's like an educational manga teaching kids that you can never judge a book by its cover.
Me and my sister chow down on Dad's pancakes every day before and after school. And whenever he has time off work, we'll sing and dance and play together.
Now, that's a horror manga.
So, do you like to draw?
When I'm drawing, I can be whatever I want. It's the only time when I'm totally free.
You're free.
I gotta say, the two of you being sisters doesn't really add up to me.
Huh?
I mean, Cyan was made by the Puppet Master, while you, on the other hand, were made by Dr. Eva Cristella.
Nuh-uh, you're wrong. Rouge is obviously my sister. My dad told me that, so it has to be true.
But you were designed based on Rouge's data, so the way I figure it, you're more like an alter ego than anything else.
I don't care what you say!
A couple of clones of each other. Definitely not sisters, but it's adorable you think so.
First is the mean hag down the street!
Hey! Yeah, laugh it up.
The table.
What do you think? Like the good old days. I had them make this perfect replica of the house we lived in all those years ago. Hold on. Are those their hits? Yeah. Isn't it incredible having the whole family back together again?
Family? I'm here as your prisoner.
In the days ahead of us, the Neons will take this world. When that happens, the humans will need a savior to guide them through the darkness and into their salvation. And who better than someone as loyal to us as you? It's a task I could only trust to you, because you're our family, no matter what you say.
You overestimate me.
Who else is qualified for the job? I'm sure you already know that answer. Let's save these hard topics for later. Hey, remember that crazy time we all went to the lake? You know, the one where Jalone told us he wanted to drive the car?
Don't know how I'd forget that. I thought we were dead for sure. Even back then, you were already messed up, huh?
I am ever so grateful for the compliment.
We've had some better days, like when Eva brought us Brahma bars on the way to the lake. Then you broke yours in two and gave me the bigger piece so we could share. I love this chocolate because it reminds me of your generosity.
Doesn't ring a bell.
While we're here sharing stories, one time Jean and I got a boat we wanted to ride, and we asked Verde to come along. He told us he was worried it would get his book wet.
That's so like him.
Always with his nose in the books.
Then, of course, Achilles always had to dress in style.
Oh, yeah. That parasol stayed out even when the sun didn't.
Aeneas was a great swimmer. Remember how he'd jump around like he was a dolphin? Viola would match her singing to the rhythm of his splashes.
Those are still my fondest memories. Our holidays as a family.
I wish Eden were here to reminisce with all of us. What do you think the chances are he's still alive out there? Since his id was ripped out, I'll bet you he's dead and forgotten by this point.
I wouldn't be too sure.
Not cool.
He's certainly not doing well, but that wouldn't be enough to end his life. His beloved went easy on him after all.
Lay off.
I'm sorry. I was only lamenting on how his wonderful memories of our family will be slowly choked out of him until none of them remain. And after that, he'll be gone.
I thought I said lay off.
My apologies, then.
This was fun. Thanks for the chat about all those stupid memories.
Let's go.
Don't wanna.
Get in there!
No!
Get in the bath right now, Missy, or I am this close to kicking you out!
How come my big sister doesn't have to take them?
I took one this morning. Naomi smacked me till I did.
Huh?
You're alone in this.
What, do you think skipping out on a bath will kill me or something?
You'll be fine. But how would you feel if you were carrying some kind of bacteria and that old geezer caught a disease and died?
Wait, what?
Humans have often been known to die from less. Do you want that?
I'm in the middle of something important right now.
This is an order straight from the Divine Facilitator to take a bath!
Oh, that's right. Didn't I see some ice cream in the food storage earlier? I guess it's too late for me. Ice cream is always best after a warm, refreshing bath, and I already had one today.
What flavor?
Both vanilla and chocolate, 2 in 1.
Bath time for me.
Didn't expect you'd be so good with kids.
I may not look the part anymore, but I used to be a dad.
There's a little Ash?
Haven't been able to see him since the divorce, though. When I looked at Noid, I hated how he reminded me of my son. So I always did my best to not get involved with that kid. Looking back at it,
I wish I'd talked to him more. We could have spent time together after work, drinking or whatever. It's hard to see what they mean to you, and by the time you realized it, they're gone.
I'd have to agree with you on that one. Once upon a time, I was in that boat. They were like family to me.
Are you talking about the Immortal Nine?
The Immortal Nine. Yeah, I guess so. All of us did act like one big family, and yet there was someone even more important than that.
A lover?
No way! Another Neon?
Just someone I loved. Nothing fancier than that.
If you still consider the Immortal Nine part of your family, then why are you taking our side in this battle?
Because I have some regrets. Isn't that the same as everyone else here? I just want to make someone's wish come true. Seems like it's the least I could do to atone to the person that I love.
Counting sheep didn't work?
I guess not. It seems like all of you are chock full of these incredible memories. You've each got family and friends you love.
Holding on to those memories isn't always a good thing.
I'm sure you're right about that. But seeing people have something that I know will be forever out of reach for me, I'm jealous of the good and the bad. This was supposed to be time away from the boss. If we go straight in, they'll intercept us, and it'll be over. Even if we're lucky enough to land on Venus, things got worse there.
I want to play. Come with me.
Cyan, Rouge and I are having an important conversation, and you're interrupting us.
Who am I interrupting, Miss Interrupter? What's more important than playtime with my big sister?
This meeting is to figure out what our options are after you threw away the anti-phaser, okay?
It's not that bad. Of course we can play.
Really?
Things will go boom and bang, but we'll be okay in the end. We'll manage like we always do.
Tell me, are you genuinely ready for this? This won't be anything like the fights we've had before. This is the best chance we're gonna get. And hey, I thought you were determined to rescue Jean. Isn't that why you're going to Venus in the first place?
No, not really. Or not just that. Sylvia and the others are planning something big. That's the reason. I'll defend the freedom of both the humans and Neons. I want to make a wish come true for the one I love.
Then it does sound like you're more than ready. So can we agree it's no time to play?
What's a Jean?
Oh, just Rouge's real family. He's her real big brother.
Wait, but if this Jean guy's the older brother to my older sister, doesn't that make him my older brother too?
Whatever. Go play by yourself back in the corner.
Shut up. I hate you. I don't want you with us. Stop it!
You okay?
Man, that hurt. Oh, she'll get what's coming. Cold Equations is looking better by the minute.
I have to ask, was that because you heard the voice again? Listen, it isn't okay to act like that. You can't go hurting whoever you want just because you don't see eye to eye with them. And if you are hearing that voice again, you can choose for yourself whether to obey it. You're allowed to make your own choices.
You mean it?
I do. So will you?
I'll do my best.
Good.
Also, I hope you can think of me as your actual sister. Okay?
In the same way that Jean's always taken care of me, I'd like to become a big sister that you can depend on for anything.
About Naomi, what kind of a relationship do you have? You seem like you've been through a lot and you act really close, so I'm a little jealous of her.
Oh, yeah?
How to put it? There's gotta be some word for who she is.
She's my best stranger.
What's that mean?
Well, I don't know. She annoys me sometimes, but I don't mind getting to know her every day. That's That's why I say she's my best stranger.
What's the matter?
I don't know why, but I can't remember how the rest of it goes.
Then how about we just start over from the beginning?
I'm still drawing blanks.
That story before, I do remember riding in a boat on the lake. I had a lot of fun back then.
I did too. That was back when you still looked around the same age as Alice and me. I was so excited to have a real friend I could relate to.
Me too. I can't believe you both agreed to go along with Sylvia's plot.
I had nothing to do with it. You'd have to have a brain made of goldfish crap to trust Sylvia, and that's better than Ace's got. What other choice did I have? It's so us proto-Neons can stay alive. You really believe that's the truth? You're too stupid to listen sometimes. If we had separate bodies, he would have died by my hands ages ago.
So, Ace, do you think this will be a happy memory we share one day? What is this?
Their destiny, as fate carries their souls to the destination where they belong, so they may act as the key to throw wide the future's doors. And now, we finally see what reward awaits for their efforts. Is it freedom?
He started extracting data directly from their ids?
Our last guest has made their belated appearance.
Rouge, no.
My guests, our carnival's grand finale performance shall begin momentarily. I hope you all enjoy, and do make sure you stay to see the culmination of our work.
Unidentified objects, now approaching en masse, coming from our 12 o'clock. Warning, closing in fast, targeting this vessel. Contact in 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Rise and shine, Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Yeah. You're named after the way you shine like beautiful silver. Hope you have a happy birthday.
Was I just born?
Right here, surrounded by family. Now look, the world belongs to you.
My family. Our world.
I'm so glad you were born, my darling girl.
When I look at your eyes, I see hers.
My friends, our red princess will arrive before much longer.
As you have requested, I'm prepared to receive Miss Redstar and her party.
And there were no mistakes this time, Opera?
I may have been a bit too rough getting them here, but I had to ensure nothing went wrong, and I was careful in handling them.
I believe you all understand.
This is the genesis of our new world.
Angle of entry is 27 degrees! We can't land!
Got no choice but to try!
Huh?
Our guests have arrived.
Damn, I'm
getting too old for this.
It looks like our best way into the plant is through the maintenance hatch. From there, it shouldn't be a problem for us to get to the Puppet Master's ship.
And we'll find my brother there?
Let's hurry. The Altars and Puppet Master are bound to know we're here after a landing like that one. We don't have any time to sit still.
You're right.
Okay, so what do we do with the kid?
We're gonna take her with us. She's my family.
You sure about that?
If I hear the voice again, I promise to make my own choice.
Please send our regards along to them. We are about to see the birth of a new world, a world that belongs to us.
It only belongs to you? And what about my role? If I recall, you said I'd have a part to play for you too.
Yes, of course.
Roles are given in their time, and your time will come before long. Oh, Jean, as the son of Eva Cristella, you must understand, you are particularly obligated to fulfill your role.
Just what do you know about my mother?
I worked closely with Dr. Junghart. I had the honor of being a part of his Neon development team. Naturally, that means I worked with your mother, and you could say we were quite close. She was the good doctor's personal assistant with an exceptional capacity for ingenuity, having left behind her hope for the Neons, which of course is called Code Eve. That she divided up into 9 pieces and hid inside the proto-Neons. And why would she do such a thing? But for her beautiful children to one day know freedom. What a touching act of love! Sadly, because of that love, the very foundations on which her life stood would be thrown horribly off balance. Without even speaking a word to anyone, Eva Cristella took her bow out of the public eye, and as far as the world was concerned, vanished. But there was a dark secret behind her disappearance, feeling she could never let out. Yes, you heard that correctly. Your mother was in love. Which raises one important question. Who was the other half of this forbidden love? Who could she have started a family with? A normal man far beneath her? No. Perhaps we're talking about a man who isn't even a real human.
Jean, my precious child. It's about time you learned the truth. Your father. I'll tell you who your real father is.
You always take it too far.
Aren't I allowed to have a little fun?
What a repulsive play you've put on.
Was it truly that bad? Don't you know that all the world's a stage? Life is not but a puppet show, controlled by hands far beyond your ken. Your mother tried to stop it, and cut the strings called the Asimov Code that have long loomed over the Neons. And to do that, she gave Rouge Redstar the final key to Code Eve, and hid her from those who would do her harm, Eva's darling daughter. But you, Eva's beloved son, decided to use Rouge, and tried to bury the Immortal Nine in the vastness of the abyss.
I won't argue that.
But why? What for? Why couldn't this be something we all talked out as a family?
He tried. Back then, we tried to talk. Jean told me he was working toward the coexistence of humans and Neons. He told us that was why he entered Alethea. But there's no way I could ever trust humanity. At that corrupt organization, what hope did his idealism have? They would turn him into one of them.
So you said you couldn't wait for my plan to work. And then you killed my father.
So you killed Dad? What did he ever do?
I couldn't let someone who knew that much about us just walk away.
And that's where I came in. She ordered me to keep a close eye on the doings of that poor girl. But if she really only wanted an eye kept on her, she wouldn't have asked me for help.
We still have not received any transmissions from Venus. It's about time we faced reality. The Altars have likely seized the plant systems. Is there any update on the current status of the fleet?
We remain unable to mobilize our key fleet at the asteroid belt. Though,
We do still have the option to deploy the 6th Space Legion on the moon.
How can you suggest that? If we open fire on them, we would run a serious risk of damaging the black reactor. And then, the micro-black hole. Which is the worst-case scenario. Venus would be thrown off its orbital path, if it even survives at all.
Unfortunately, it may be unavoidable.
Our agents have managed to infiltrate Venus and are proceeding as planned. I insist we put our trust there. Sir, I would like to request your backing on this crucial matter.
Not so fast. Isn't your former subordinate also on Venus, that Junghart guy?
Yes, which is precisely why I have no doubt the mission will end in success.
We always fall for that silver tongue. How many times is this?
I lost track a long time ago.
That said, your silver tongue has led us down the right path before.
The traveling carnival is moored this way, at Dock 3C. Dock A is accessible from both wings.
Then which way should we go?
The shortest we can, or the least secure if nothing else. We need to move quickly, but carefully and... Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Stop!
Ash! Fire!
Damn!
Come on, we can regroup when we get there.
Yeah, sounds good. Where'd my sister go?
Come on, Cyan. Your big sis told me that it'd be fun if we raced to the end.
Let's play!
And go!
Per your orders, I have seen to it that their group is split into two parts. To the West Wing, Rouge and the Facilitator.
To the East Wing, you'll find Jet Black Noir, Cyan, and the Investigator from Okrona.
I know exactly what's going through your head now. Do as you wish.
Thank you.
Ah, the gallant knight returns his id to fight on equal footing. Yes, I've always so enjoyed your dramatic side.
I don't have the right to judge you. Just like Rouge, I have the blood of my brethren on my hands. Yet still you follow me, and your silent support is always there.
And there is where it will remain, by your side, no matter where you would take me.
I have an update. Rouge and the Divine Facilitator have entered Sector B6 of the West Wing.
Intercept them. Keep only Rouge alive.
C'est la vie. Want me to tell your sister anything?
Tell her she should kill the man before her.
I'll just go with the classic your brother loves you.
Hey, what's wrong? You good?
No. I'm worried if Cyan will be okay without me.
I bet we'll meet up after we get to the carnival ship.
But if they leave her on her own, she might do something reckless.
A reckless science sounds like a bigger problem for our enemies than herself. Take my word on it.
Good point.
The ever-logical visitors created me to bestow that brand of logic onto humankind. I couldn't have a bad idea even if I tried. So don't sweat the small stuff.
Here, I thought you were just lucky this whole time.
I haven't gotten us killed yet, have I?
Have you realized yet? You can use Code Eve to give the Neons their freedom, but that doesn't mean that they'll listen to you. They're not all as obedient as Graffon.
I don't need them to be. There's a plant here with everything we want. It can produce neons and nectar. And there's an excess of supplies. We could keep churning out neons for the next few decades. So they don't have to all fall in line. I can just keep making more until they do, and fight with them. That's enough. We can prove together we were here.
This world doesn't belong to the humans alone. The Neons will place our flag onto our new home. We will.
You're only playing into the hands of the usurpers.
Opportunism at its best, going both ways. We'll see who wins. I plan to run them for all they're worth. Erkos, escort Jean to his room.
Right now? On it. When we do reach the carnival ship, let's prioritize looking for the code Eve analyzer.
Over looking for Jean?
My brother has a wish, and I'll see it through to the end. We'll protect the freedom of both humans and Neons. We have to stop Sylvia.
I see. Nice attitude, girl.
Glad you like it.
Hey, you holding up okay, man? Well, Noid, looks like I'm gonna see you again soon.
Told ya, I can make my own choices. And I choose to help my sister. That's why I'm gonna protect both you and Eden. The two of you are my strangers after all.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Did I get something wrong? Aren't strangers good?
Not sure where you got that, but glad I can count on you. Almost there. Buck up, Buttercup.
Yeah, sure.
So you did try to talk things out with us, way back then.
Back then, I remember catching bugs with you at the lake.
Some of them looked so funny.
That was where my dream came from. You were my family, and I wanted a world where Neons and humans could live together.
So, you had a bright idea to make it come true, and somehow it involved getting that girl to kill her own? How are you any different from Sylvia? Guess it's not just a human or a Neon thing. Anyone's stupid if they think too much.
You might be right. Maybe things never should have gotten to this point.
That said, it's a brand of stupidity I don't hate.
I hear it again.
Remember what you promised your sister? When you hear the voice, you decide for yourself.
Come back, Sire. Come back to the carnival.
You can't let that voice tell you what to do.
I must.
You gotta fight it.
I must.
You're stronger than
I
this.
must.
No! Cyan!
Hey, Ash, you should go after her. There's only one person who can stop Cyan, and that's you. Besides, Gralfon doesn't have any beef with you.
Go, human.
See you at the finish line.
You came back home to me, Cyan, my darling, my beloved daughter.
That's not the right voice. My real dad isn't the guy in the mask, is he?
Nonsense. It was always me.
No way.
And now, for
Don't you dare lay a hand on her!
Henceforth, you'll be performing a new role in our wonderful play. As the curtain goes up, bear witness to a new stage, a new life.
You don't seem too surprised. I suppose that means I fell right into your trap. Damn it!
Do you think they're already there, waiting for us?
Even if they're not, it won't change a thing. We'll have no time to sit around. Over that way.
My masters, the operation proceeds as planned.
We are pleased to hear it.
Blessings upon us today in our new homeland. And may the joy of death be granted to our foes. We won't have to wait much longer now. Victory to the Junoids.
Damn it to hell. They caught me off guard. Behind the mask, it's him.
Ah, yes. It looks like you're ready. Don't you think it suits you? It's brand new. Special ordered for this special occasion. Celebrations are in order for our grand finale. Come now. Don't be afraid. It will be improvised. All of the actors will do whatever they want, free from the stifling confines of a script. And no, none of our players will be acting, but showing the unbridled honesty of their deepest desires. Our thespians are oh so talented. Not a single member of our audience shall remain unmoved by our show. Now, la pièce de résistance, as each performer hurries to their place on stage, I present...
Rouge! Glad you're okay.
Jean! How'd you make it out?
You gave me a distraction. I escaped in the chaos of your group's attack. I never doubted for a second you would save me. Thank you, Rouge. I know exactly where to go next. The altars are the embodiment of evil.
So,
Just watch.
we agree?
We'll create a new world with
Just
no
give him what's coming.
We're free! What an atrocious thing to do! Your dear big brother didn't raise you to go around punching people in the face!
You didn't raise me to do anything.
Who are you trying to fool? You must think we're some kind of stupid to keep trying the same trick.
Oh, you're not any fun at all. Can't you just play along when I'm enjoying myself?
I came up with this beautiful line to put a nice button on the end of the C.
Shut it! Where is he?
I'll happily take you. Let's all go pay Mr. Jean Junghart a little visit.
What's your angle?
What? I'm just looking for some laughter. I'm sure you've noticed. The queen that we're devoted to could use a much better sense of humor. You, on the other hand, never failed to make me laugh through your embodiment of all things impish and droll.
Was that a compliment?
Hell no, it isn't! Where do you get off talking like that?
This life gives us too many choices to count. Choosing whether to believe me is not the most urgent one. So...
The Seven of Hearts. We have to decide our future.
You never disappoint. I know you'll provide the twist we need in this, the tedious fifth act of our play that refuses to reach its end. Now, if you would follow me.
Did Eden get in a fight?
Oh no.
Hey, let's let bygones be bygones. Why don't we call it a draw, like last time?
And let you impede Sylvia? No, you will not walk away.
So this is it then?
Your existence pains Sylvia, and I will not abide it! Now experienced that pain, you traitor! Know how it feels!
Doing this won't accomplish what you think. Sylvia's only chasing delusions. Surely you've already realized that.
What good will questioning it do? Time can't be reversed. It's too late to turn back now. This is it. It's over. I've given my body and heart for my love. You should know, since you're the same as me. What? Stop it, Grandpa! We live for love, and we will die for love!
What the hell? You live for love, and you'll die for it too, eh? The jokes here have terrible delivery. Now, shall we be off?
We're coming.
Damn it. As stubborn as ever.
Well, look who's talking.
You've got a point.
Hey, go to Sylvia. Please. You must stop.
I will. I promise.
There's another one. Do you think either of them were able to make it out?
Back then, they would always get in fights, but you jumped between them and made sure everyone walked away safe. Help me. I'm begging you. Sylvia needs us to save her.
But I'm afraid.
You wanted to keep us alive, Ace, you sack of shit. Your cowardly ass died a long time ago. And if you're just a walking corpse, that means I'm not doing any better. Quit dragging me into your shit. If you were really alive, you'd make choices based on what you want. Time to choose, Ace.
Look, I get it. I know you're right. Do you honestly believe that there's another way out of this? You're not just saying it?
We can find it together. A new solution. A better tomorrow.
Looks like somebody's interested in the black reactor.
Not really.
Hey, how much longer until we get to Jean?
Oh me, oh my. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
What?
My bad. This plant is so confusing to navigate, you see.
You're wasting our time.
Now, there's no reason to get all worked up. What is life but a maze you aimlessly wander through until your body gives out?
That's such a tired cliche. And do you know why I think so? Because there's no substance. And do you know why there's no substance? Because you said it, and there's no substance to anything in your existence.
That's a little too harsh. And after I brought our guests all the way out here like you asked.
You take a new appearance. You take a new personality. All in search of something you can't find yourself. You've outlived your purpose.
Just like that.
I've always been disgusted by you.
I'm glad to hear
Nor!
I need you to do something for me.
you at least hear me out? I need your help. Please, Dad.
The improvised portion is nearing its end as the orchestra prepares for the final number. Yes, you will have the leading role. You want a script? Oh, I had forgotten to tell you. The role you play requires no script either. All you need to do is walk onto the stage and bring the curtain down. That's more than enough.
This is my final offer. We can still finish this together. For everyone's sake, give your life as tribute.
My life?
The analyzer needs your id. It will create the decryptor. We won't be able to remove it. Ever. This is nothing short of an honor. You'll give your life to save the Neons.
Like hell that's happening. Besides... if I die here, I'll never eat another Brahma chocolate bar!
Eden! I've got some news for all of you. Hold on. Is that Ace? We're working together. I wouldn't have escaped without him.
Try and point that pea shooter at me. You'll die before you pull the trigger.
Alice, no! I'm so sorry.
Oh, I just remembered something really important. I took a look behind the mask. I know the Puppet Master's real identity.
Now, to thunderous applause, we bring our ancient play to a close. And then, we introduce the audience to Act 1 of a new world.
Lifespan of Neons on Venus. 3 years. They're expected to live 3 years if they're lucky. The environment is so harsh their bodies give out. Not even the strongest among them can endure it. Countless Neons just like us have died here. And even before Venus, just look at what happened on Mars. A battlefield. Jean says if the Neons are freed, chaos will reign supreme, and that war will break out. But he missed one detail. The war never ended! Do you know when this fight began? It started as soon as the 9 of us were born!
Get up, Rouge. If you lose, I'll be left with no other choice.
Hell yeah! I'm prepared to lose everything I have here, so I cannot be stopped! No matter what you do! You're only here following orders, and a puppet can't win! Rouge, no! You're wrong! I'm doing what I want! This is my free will! I'm glad! Then you'll die with no regrets! Even if it's the wrong choice, it's your own. Before you cease to function, watch the future unfold as the world begins anew. Naomi, your hand. Give me your hand. Naomi. 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 Not again.
Still putting your orders above all, I see. your thing. You should learn from me and live in whatever way you please. I don't suppose you're looking for the reactor's control room. You'll find it just up ahead.
Why help me now?
Help you? I told you, I'm only here to have some fun. Until my breathing quiets, until my heart stops, until my very consciousness fades away into oblivion. You were given your orders from the visitors. In case your partner fails, you go to the reactor and destroy the plant, along with Code Eve. Oh, did I hit the nail on the head? Now there's a good laugh. You can always rely on those masters of yours to come up with the real side-splitters. I look forward to seeing what path you'll go down. Don't make the wrong choice. Adieu, Naomi. No, adieu first.
Authorization confirmed. Safety lock released.
Hate to interrupt. I can tell you're doing a great job warning everyone, but sadly, I made sure the people outside can't hear you. Yeah, things are looking real bad.
30%.
Warning me this looks risky? I wonder what'll happen if this place blows up. Ain't nobody getting out alive. Everyone around here will die. Everyone.
Warning. Input wave energy level has exceeded the danger threshold. 70%. 80%. Warning. Input wave energy too high. Bring levels below the danger threshold. Warning. Input wave energy level has exceeded 100%.
Fine! I get it, okay? Bruce! 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 Come back!
Yeah, quit yelling. I'm right in front of you. Big jerk face.
You're alive. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I shouldn't have left.
I won't ask where you ran off to in such a hurry. But, why did you come back? Isn't there something important you need to do? Was coming back the logical choice?
I have no idea. Logic really had nothing to do with it. There's nothing to make sense of. I don't have a good reason to violate orders. Maybe I'm defective after all these years.
I'm not an expert on it. But isn't this the kind of choice someone would make for their friend?
You think so?
Maybe we're more similar to the humans than we had thought, you and I. So, what's the plan?
You're going, and I'm gonna be by your side like always.
Idiot! What do you think you're doing?
Eden didn't die right away, so I should be good for now. Just wrap this up quickly. I need it back soon.
Grovel. I wanted you by my side until the very end.
Jean Junghart escaped his confinement. It would appear that double-headed Aircos has betrayed us.
It's irrelevant now. The time has come to bring about our world.
How are you alive?
Rouge!
You didn't. You gave her your id? Are you mad?
What's an id between friends?
You're here!
Ash! Ace!
I brought some good news. Eden and Jean are all right.
Why is a terminal here? The usurpers made it. I I researched the hell out of what they left on Mars. I'm glad all that work finally paid off. I guess this makes those two calling me a creepy grave robber worth it.
That's Code Eve's data. But wait. What is that?
Where's Cyan?
Oh, about that.
It's my responsibility to bring the sad, pitiful puppets together and give unto them salvation, free from their strings.
That's him. It was always Roy. Dr. Junghart isn't dead. Are you truly free, Rouge Redstar?
Dad's alive?
Jalon was supposed to have killed you! He's a freaking Neon? You're not the real Dr. Junghart.
You're wrong. It's really him. I know who I'm looking at.
You are correct, Rouge. It's me.
No way! He has to be an imposter!
My dear child, what a terrible thing to say. Why shouldn't the father of a Neon be a Neon too? Of course, Neons are but a poor imitation of humankind. When you think of it like that, perhaps I am an imposter, in much the same way all of you are. And yet, this part is real.
The memory library. You used a system for storing human memories electronically.
You downloaded your personality into a Neon copy of yourself before Jalon killed you?
Who killed me? You're talking about my son? Sylvia never actually ordered Jalon to keep tabs on me like she believed she did. Now think about it. How could Jalon have known what you wanted if you never told him? So why would he have kept an eye on me? And then, if he didn't watch me, how could he have killed me?
Quit spouting that crap!
I'm afraid it's the truth. So then, the next riddle for you
is who really murdered me. Only one person could have killed the old me, and that's me.
Impossible! I know how it went down!
Then here's a question for you.
That day, back then, when and where did you give the order?
That's an easy one. It was the Rio de Janeiro space
cruise, if I recall. It was raining that day, yes. I spoke. You listened.
No.
Let me tell you a fairy tale of a puppet master who yearned for life everlasting. The puppet master was a great wizard. He transferred the essence of his very being into one of his puppets, killing his old vessel, now nothing but a monument to transience. A new species, a new body able to go past his former limitations. And that was the lonesome puppet master's only real wish.
Cyan!
Here's another story. Before any of that happened, the puppet master created 9 puppets. Even though that's all they were, they each possessed their own free will and lived however they wanted. At least, that's the fiction he fed to them as truth. From the start, the puppet master was controlling them, using his invisible strings to bend their will. He had a hand in every sight they saw, every sound they heard, and every thought that went through those imitations of brains. What's more, he could control what they felt in their hearts.
You're lying!
But one day, they were sent far away to participate in a war protecting the humans from the usurper menace, a group of demons from beyond the stars. But there, they learned something on the battlefield. They saw the depths of selfish depravity within humanity, and that led them to this conclusion. They see us as nothing more than puppets, tools that they're allowed to use and then throw in the trash. Afterwards, once the war against the demons had ended, they bid the humans a not-so-fond farewell and disappeared into the realm of obscurity. They thought it was their choice, that they had willingly turned their backs on the humans who had shown them such cruelty, but sadly they were mistaken.
Their every move, not but a string over their heads for the puppet master to pull as he pleased. The genius! He served as both their playwright and director, each word a brief yet masterfully woven addition to his tour de force.
Why would you do something like that to your children?
The puppet master was conducting a glorious experiment. He wished to see whether his puppets could become humans. Or perhaps it's better to say, surpass them.
That's enough!
Damn it! Noir!
No, I won't accept that. You're wrong. Everything I did, I chose myself.
So that the Neons could finally
have their freedom.
Your will is just a setting I gave you. The same with Noir's feelings for Eva. Yes, everything was woven by these brilliant hands. Eva found herself interested in Noir, even though he was a Neon. One she created.
You monster! You were toying with their hearts like they were your playthings?
I only granted the wish Eva herself wanted. And as a result, Jean was brought into this world.
Don't let me distract you. You've still got more work to do. I trust you no matter what bullshit he tells us. No one can say that isn't real. Eva loved you more than anything. He can't take that away from us.
No time to waste!
Ha! That's it. Our free will is just a setting he can play around with. That's too good. Finally! A joke!
Our feelings are more than your damn setting!
No, that's all they are.
What now? Cyan! You think that'll stop me? Don't do it! Cyan, why?
Your work is complete. The second me did his job well.
That's him, not Cyan. Our father's Dr. June's consciousness. Please, Rouge, I'm begging you, finish it. Our world. You're the only hope we have. Our chance to be free. Sylvia, no. Sylvia!
I've taken the data I need from all 9 of their IDs.
And now? That's mine. You can't have it. Not happening!
I thought they were supposed to have equal power.
Rouge is up there fighting with my id inside of her now. And I'm a non-combat Neon.
Eva Christella. She really wound up exceeding all my expectations, didn't she? To think she was able to create something as advanced as you. After all, you have much more in common with humans than the 9 she created before you. You started out pure as snow, but like the humans you were based on, you were tainted by your ego. And in such a short time. But I'm thankful Eva left behind such fascinating toys for me to play with. Rouge, Code Eve, and of course, Jean.
Sadly, in spite of your hopes, I was nothing more than a normal human child. Then, of course, you found Code Eve's location. After rummaging through my mother's notes. You wrote this disgusting play, and left behind 9 clues addressed to me. You tricked me, so I went after their ids and monitored Rouge's growth. But it was part of your experiment. We were playing in a show that you wrote for us.
Though the performance didn't go over quite as I anticipated. Now, we will bring the curtain down on closing night!
Rouge!
And after the curtain has fallen, we'll begin the run on our next play. One where the Neons have no strings, and their evolution proceeds unfettered. Amidst the chaos shall emerge something greater than humanity. And then, there to play the Neons entr'acte, I'll debut my magnum opus!
Let's go! Yeah, I'm on it.
Don't you have something up your sleeve? Couldn't you mess with her output phase again?
No! Their frequencies won't line up with my id inside her. Wait a sec. My id. Rouge! You have to invert your output phase again! Just like you did last time. But now, instead of releasing it, you need to focus everything you've got on my id.
You know what'll happen if I do that?
Trust me now. I'll stay by your side. Just like I always do.
Okay then. I'll trust you.
Focus. 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 Focus.
Focus. Focus.
Focus up. You got this. There it is.
Oh?
To form!
What is this? Are we floating around inside my head right now? But that means Naomi's id. Impossible. You were successful? Absurd! What's happening to me?
Come on, Rouge.
Naomi? Naomi!
Open your eyes, girl. Like I said, I'll always stay by your side.
You suck, dude.
What?
Well, are we stronger now?
Who knows? So, let's find out.
That good?
Absolutely killing it! Spin him down, Rouge!
How? Your gladiator transformation shouldn't be capable of this. Maybe not if I was alone. I get it. If you've advanced beyond the limits that you had before, then that means Naomi and I are fighting as one now. But Sion should be subsumed into me too. Meaning...
Are you trying to eject me?
Sion?
Accept my love! Why are you refusing? Become part of something greater!
Cyan! You're still there? Are you resisting his orders? Then you're fighting against yourself?
Cyan! You would deny me too? My children are ungrateful. Why do you resist? Obey me! I'm finished. But even if this body has failed me, my wish will not turn to dust so easily. Jean, you're still here. My precious, wonderful, beloved son, Jean. You are me, and I am you.
I'm nothing like you. I'm only myself.
Why do my children leave me alone after all I've done?
Loneliness is the only company that you deserve. You know it, even if you don't want to admit it.
The same will happen to you. I'm afraid. Please, don't leave me.
Cyan! Hey there, big sis. Cyan, I loved seeing your new form. You looked super cool. We really won. And it was all because you were fighting beside me. Did I do something good this time? Can I finally call myself your real sister? Yes, Cyan! How can you still doubt it? You're absolutely my real sister! Thank you, big sis. Can we have pancakes again soon? I'm sorry. Goodbye.
There's no stopping her, huh?
No need to. It's what Eva wanted.
You really think it's okay for me to do what I want?
You already decided. The fate of this shitty world is something that no one could try to predict, but maybe we'll get lucky and make the right call.
I guess that's the approach we always take.
Yep.
We'll have our freedom now. What's this?
We appreciate your cooperation, Rouge Redstar. We prepared for this and designed our systems with it in mind. When Code Eve was activated, our trap would send a virus to all Neons. Now that it's infected their brains, the Neons will serve us and give their lives fighting for the Junoids.
Is that so?
We'll see you again soon, this time in a different locale. On the battlefield where we will exercise the human race. Please look forward to it. I know that I am.
Whoa, what's going on here? Hey!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Now what's happening? Is it bad?
Everything's as it's supposed to be.
Wouldn't you know? Jean saw the Junoids virus at the terminal, so that antivirus was ready to go. I'm so proud of my boy.
Don't say that.
Hey? What was I doing? Don't scare me like that. Stupid
stupid scarhead.